Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another stream of The Legend of Heroes, Trails Through Daybreak. It's me, your host, Logic Blade, and we are back at it again after a long week of work. I'm free, it's my weekend, and that means it's time to get started. Last time around, we started up our second day in Tharbad. We found that somebody can't help but get kidnapped. So we rescued Shahina and Mariel from a dangerous situation. And once we had finished that, we've only come to discover that the older sister has now been kidnapped. The city sure has a lot of problems with kidnapping, huh? We also discovered that Armada is doing an illegal drug trade. You would think people selling their products would check it first for illegal drugs, but don't think too hard about it. Anyway, don't vape, smoke the real stuff. That's how we live. 420 Blaze It Bros. Let's go. Sorry, Feb. I didn't think I'd be starting this early. I thought it'd be another hour or so, but as things turned out, it was like, oh, I'm up. It's like, oh god, they're all watching me. They're all gonna see what I do. As I
looks like this area's brimming with activity too.
Start breaking into stuff.
Yes, the guild and police are clearly on top of things.
You know, not. There isn't everybody dancing all crazy out here anymore. Ah, come on, Hardy, lay off already. I know what I did wrong. You're getting bent out of shape over nothing, seriously. I mean, okay, I appreciate you covering for me while I was all worked up earlier. Situations such as these are exactly why I warn you to err on the side of caution, so we may avoid this very circumstance. To think that you were seen in public not only having your possessions confiscated by the police, but yelling all the while? It's extremely fortunate that it didn't turn into a far greater incident and that the police have not charged you with anything. But how on Zemuria am I ever going to explain what happened to your father? Don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll be fine. We probably won't be seeing him ever again. I had to confiscate literally every piece of unauthorized merchandise that specialty shop had out on display. The staff were very apologetic about the whole thing. It seems they weren't informed about what it was they were handling. Apparently, the vendor who originally sold it was going around to each store taking advantage of the film festival campaign. The nerve of them tricking innocent stores into circulating such dangerous goods. Justice must be met. Oh no. She's gonna hit us with the justice beam. Look out. Alright, anyway, we're breaking into a film company. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just like the plot of Golden Blood 2. Alright, we've repaired as much as we can for this. Only thing left to do is close in on our suspect and pounce. Are we ready? Once you enter Vegas Films, Day 2 will end and the main story will advance. Proceed. Let's party. Van and company entered the lobby, where they found Nina waiting for them. After making some arrangements, they headed to the studio where Shahina and Judith were training. October 6th, 9:02 p.m. Ha! Yeah. Well, what do you guys think? You like it? That was awesome. I don't even know how to explain it. That was crazy cool. Yeah, it had your usual carefree energy, but something about it felt a bit more refined too. I liked it. Yeah, you're putting your own spin on it that's different from your sister. Good on ya. So, what's the verdict? Think she'll be ready in time? Oh, ye of little faith. She will be. We still have plenty of time to fine-tune things to fit her in with the parade. We need all the time we can get. She's good, but she's still not quite a match for Sarah. But give me the rest of the night and I'll whip her into shape, or my name isn't Salvatore Gotti. Hey Feb, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate it. Ooh, Jeff Bezos money. Haven't got that in a while. I'm counting on you, Mr. Gotti. With your help, I can do this. I just hope my sister... Never mind. I trust you guys. I know you'll do great. Anyway, Mr. Gotti, I'm ready to learn the next part.
Fabulous. Let's get back to work. So, when things loop back around... then you hit them with one of these. And then another one of those. And then... haha. And... oh shit, there's a hype train incoming.
Oh god. Things sure have taken an interesting turn around here, haven't they? Especially when it comes to those orbital hookahs and how they managed to get so popular. Definitely. Luckily, we were able to put the screws to the distributor and get evidence out of them, too. Apparently, they've been blasting out sample units all over town under the pretext of it being a campaign commemorating the festival. Additionally, there are signs that they made it into the city without being inspected by the proper authorities beforehand. Unfortunately, it seems like nobody has managed to uncover any direct evidence of Mr. Dillon's involvement yet. Yeah, but otherwise got guilty written all over him. The nerve of that pompous ass thinking he could get away with this. Keep in mind, Big Chief acted on his own. I guess Gotti's completely in the dark about everything. For now, just keep Shahina and Gotti focused on the task at hand. It's our job to worry about Sarah. We're gonna do everything we can to bring her back. Yeah, I know. All we can do is trust you. You think she's really somewhere in this building? Based on what the cops and guilds have figured out, there's no evidence she ever left. Pretty much rules out any other place she could be. We've also uncovered more information thanks to Mr. Brad and the CID. According to them, there are discrepancies between the construction declaration filed a year ago and the construction firm's own paperwork. Said discrepancies appear to indicate that this building contains an entire additional floor that isn't officially accounted for. What? We suspect it contains some sort of security that only Dylan can get past as the company president. If Sarah's anywhere in here, she's probably on that floor. But if we can create the right kind of diversion, he'll show us what he's really all about. In fact, Nina's helping to pinpoint which terminal he uses to get into that place right now.
Judith, come over here!
I need your help deciding something. Which of these dance patterns looks better? Alright, just a sec.
You're looking for Terminal A2. If you're going to attempt anything, that's the one you want.
Thanks, Phantom Thief Grimcat. I mean, all-star actress Judith Landstar. Did she just? Sounds like somebody was gonna act on her own if we didn't.
You guys! Sorry to bother you. I managed to find a handful of terminals that can be accessed. The only problem is, they're not the right security level, so I'm not sure which would be the easiest to use to break into...
No worries, we already got it figured out. Yes, could you please take us to Terminal A2? Yeah, we got it figured out, not Grimcat, the Phantom Thief.
Damn it. I didn't expect the authorities to crack down on the orbital hookahs. Oh, this is the end, isn't it? No, not yet. They can't have found any evidence that points to me yet.
So you know what the funny thing is? And it still cracks me up every time I hear him. Is that this is Igor from Persona. Welcome to my velvet room.
In which case, maybe I should pull some strings with the police to keep those people away. No, that won't work. Damn it. Where did I go wrong? How did I end up like this?
If you wanted my personal opinion, I'd say it's the mustache.
No, enough moping. I just need to focus on getting through the film festival. Once I manage that, I can call in a favor with the ruling party and...
Hey Draconic, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
What is it? Don't you know how late it is?
Excuse me, sir. I'm with security. You have a visitor waiting for you.
Aw, just fine.
A visitor? Who could possibly want to see me at this hour?
I guess it's better than not fine.
Well, you see,
It's the Pope.
they say they're with the Calvardian Federal Police. They want to speak with you directly.
What?
As
Surprise!
Impossible! They're already on to me?
Sir, I don't know what they're on about, but you probably shouldn't say stuff like that out loud over the phone.
What's wrong, sir? Should I let them through?
No, do not! Especially if they don't have a warrant. Just buy me some time. I don't care what you do.
Okay.
Damn it, damn it! They leave me no choice.
Time to run away. I gotta go to the secret floor. The secret floor that they don't know about. Vegas Film Headquarters. 5th floor basement. Oh, right! I should activate the security system just in case. Security system activated. I need to get rid of that evidence, whatever it takes. He's finally on the move. I didn't know it was possible to do this with Shards. They're the same camouflage ones Van used to catch me when we first met. And that voice modification just now was pretty awesome, too. Shards can do that too, huh? They can indeed. Shards can be used in a great many ways by combining them with a holo. I would be happy to educate you all on the specifics some other time if you have an interest. If you'd like. Though this feels a little illegal almost. What? Trespassing? Illegal? In this country? Nah. Anyway, I can't believe this building has such a massive basement. Yeah, turns out Dingo and the CID's intel was right on the money. Looks like some kind of research facility. But what I want to know is, what are you doing here?
Thought you'd notice me sooner than later.
Whoa, hey! How long have you been up there? You didn't sneak in before us, did you?
Mm-hmm. All the info we got from that reporter in the CID led me here.
See, look at Fee, still using her Jaeger instincts.
Too bad I wasn't able to fool your boss or the concierge there.
I noticed you right away when I deployed those investigative shards. Makes sense you'd be good at this kind of stealth mission, though. Even if I did find you, I sure wasn't expecting to. Didn't know everyone's favorite heroes of justice were into trespassing.
We're not when there's any other option. But in this case, there really wasn't one. We can't afford to drag our feet when civilian lives are in danger.
Yep.
So, to cut to the chase, mind if I tag along with you?
Not in the least. We could use your help, Sylphide.
Then we're good to go.
Seriously? Ah, screw it. We don't have time to waste right now. Yes, we need to rescue Sarah as soon as possible. Right, let's get on Gaspard's butt. Fee has temporarily joined the party as a guest. Yep, that's right, she's playable. So naturally, we're going to have Fairy and Fee in the same party. And Anya's is going to stay for, you know, I need arts and stuff, so. Casters.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright then, let's go exploring. One hell of a creepy dungeon you got here, Mr. Dillon.
Deploying shards!
Energy output at maximum.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
Rude. Rude.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
A chance! This'll hurt.
All out. Give them your all.
Aerial Buster!
Smack. I love Jabberwock Arm. Not the most powerful art, but man is it stylish. Our first time seeing those lumps of metal. Yeah, we fought things just like them in Longport. These aren't society-made. I'm guessing they're yours.
They are indeed security models from our lineup.
Wait, what? I knew your company sold weapons, but...
We don't make the weapons ourselves, as that isn't our company's purview.
No, we just repurpose them. I mean, what?
Our role is to connect those seeking to purchase weapons with the relevant manufacturers.
What the hell? You guys are deep into it, huh? The Society had a monopoly on that stuff in the underworld for a pretty long while. But recently Marduk's been stealing a lot of their market share, and expanding above board and under the table. And that's one reason the guild is so wary of you people.
I can't say I blame you for that either.
Still, whether a weapon's good or bad depends on who's using it. Take it you weren't aware these things were being used here?
Correct. Vegas Films is not in our client database. I suspect they were procured illicitly. The same is most likely true for the units you fought in Longport.
They're all connected to Almada then, huh? So it seems, which makes their presence here further proof of Almada's involvement. Yeah, now let's get moving. If we found this much proof already, it's only gonna keep coming.
Doesn't look like we can go through the front door.
Damn.
No choice but to check out the side corridors then. Let's find the CEO. Combat over. Ready to move?
I can't wait to rip off his goofy-ass mustache.
Yo, same.
I'm on it. Unleashing Shards.
Aaron and I are of the same mind. Let's rip his mustache right off.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional there.
Adjusting augment.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Anyway, let's show off the used Deathcraft,
That's
because...
strength in spades.
Well, actually, I should have off
Energy
last time,
output
but
at max
whatever.
activating
Let's do it
skill.
again.
Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off. After
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That's how it goes.
Good stuff, Bosso.
Did he say
That's
good
all
stuff,
clear.
Bosso? Anyway, what holoport is Fee using?
Maintenance mode activated.
Right, the cameo. Same as Aaron's. That's why it sounded the same. Cameo EX. It's got a few nice things on it.
Maintenance mode activated.
Damn it. I want your freaking ports, Fee. Give them to me. Definitely gonna have to spend some point in Chapter 4 just, like, redoing all my shard skills and stuff.
Let's end this quick.
Because I'm starting to get decent ports now. So,
Combat over. Processing data.
probably start building around that soon.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Glad that worked out okay. Stay sharp. Got a mob nearby. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the sun. You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
A chance. Shield. Protect everyone. Mary.
Hadn't had a chance to use Dribble Guard yet, so I figured might as well.
Sucker.
Me.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Mission accomplished.
You stole the show, V.
Alright, Stellarverse. Get.
Be sure to keep your distance. Let's end this quick. Show them what you're really capable of. Unleashing
Let's finish the job. This'll
All
hurt.
out. Activating skill.
It's over. Here goes. Brace yourself.
There's something just so satisfying about starting a fight with Vandalize Raid every time.
Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I do like that they made
That
Van,
strengthens
like,
spades.
just incredibly strong. Like, it just makes sense for him to be, right?
How's about this?
Pull out all the stops.
Alright, let's try her last craft here.
Take some more. Perfect chance.
Activating
Points for
skill.
style.
You're mine.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever.
Alright, we still got quite a ways to go in here. Well, that looks promising, but let's go the other way first.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Every morning I have to say Vandalize Ray or my day just can't start. Yo, I feel ya.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Everyone's got their own Chronicles of Riddick DVD, right?
This'll hurt.
That meme's like 15 years old, Logic. Nobody's gonna understand it.
Activating skill.
Honestly, it might be older than 15 years old.
Nice. That went great.
Whatever.
You kick butt, man. Stay sharp. Got a mob nearby.
Gotcha. One more.
Get out of here.
You did it.
Give me your treasures, damn it. Want them all.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Let's end this quick. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this on. Take this.
Good thing the dodge window is so forgiving in this.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up.
Got strength in spades.
Now's a good time to boost.
No! A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
There! All you.
Wow.
Perfect chance! Ha! Yeah! Boring! Ha! Yes!
Activating skill.
Boring!
A chance. This'll hurt. You're crushed. Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Leveled up.
Okay. New accessory. Military watch. What are we watching? The military. Why are we watching it? Because I don't
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Treasure.
Path's all clear.
Wait.
Yeah, stop.
Wait, why? Oh, shit.
Yeah, let's shut off that infrared trap ASAP.
Wait, why? Oh, shit. I love that line read. Howard Wang did such a good job as Aaron.
Ooh, a treasure chest! Beginning engagement. Brace yourself!
Take this!
Show them what you're really capable of!
Take this out!
Launching ambush! Full boost! Go all out! Activating skill!
Here goes!
Give them your
Brace
all!
yourself!
Aaron's great, I love him. But people seem to think I don't love him.
Hit him fast, Barry!
I mean, just because I'm not using him right now. Oh, Barry.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
You're open! Mission accomplished.
Good stuff, Busso.
Alright, diamond ring. Okay, no treasures there, so nothing to worry about. Oh, it's a friend.
Activating shards! Activating skill! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line!
Boost gauge limit increased.
I owe you one.
That's strength in spades.
Sucker!
Deploying shield.
Not so fast.
You
You'll
Scarhean
pay
on the
for
wrong
that.
one, Anyes.
You're mine.
All you on, yes!
Activating drive. How's about this?
Activating skill.
Just to be sure. Very now.
Activating skill.
Now. There. Yes.
A chance! This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! They're down!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Pigment. Rampage.
This is actually my second playthrough.
Boost
It's my
gauge
first in
limit
English, though,
increased.
so I'm definitely enjoying it in English. That's a good way to put it.
Boring.
But yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever.
I do think the voice acting definitely adds a lot to my immersion of it. I'm enjoying the silliness of this chapter a lot more. What is all this? It's those plants we found in that cave. They must be what's fueling the hookahs. And the fact that they're here is pretty much the smoking gun for our theories. What do you think these pills are? Probably the enhancement drug they've been using? What? But then... This seems to suggest they're abusing it on a much broader scale. Yeah, I had a feeling this operation was too big to be just for messing with the film festival. This facility must be for researching and manufacturing illegal drugs like these. Yeah, it's probably one of many, too. Regardless, this is concrete proof that Vegas Films is connected to the development of unlawful pharmaceuticals. I will record our findings on my Zypha. Thanks. Hang on, we're not supposed to be here. This isn't exactly admissible evidence. Well, it's a bit of a gray area, but there's ways of getting it to count. Like sending the police in for something unrelated and having them find all this in the process. Money laundering, but for evidence, huh? Awesome. Ooh, that's a great idea. I'll remember that one. I feel like some of us are taking the wrong lesson from all this. Oh, Anyes. Just doing her best to keep these crazy kids in line. Anyway, there's no reason for me to go there. I don't need the experience that badly. Let's just keep hunting for treasure wars.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
All these nasty buggers. Okay, fine. Get hit by nothing, I get it.
Show them what you're really capable
Possible left.
You snooze, you lose.
Activating skill. Perfect chance. There. That's strength in space.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Boom.
That's how it goes. You stole the show, Fee.
Take this. There. Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
Use a full move.
This'll
Go all
hurt.
out. Come on, let's
This'll
go.
hurt. It's over.
Relax,
Here
Fee.
goes.
I got it under
Time for the main
control.
event.
Still think this is your favorite Trails game? Very close to one.
Fans alive.
Yeah, I think it ranks fairly highly for me too.
All you want, yes.
I've got Reverie as my top game. After that, Kuro probably competes. Like, it's up there with Zero. It's up there with
Come on,
Activating skill.
CS3, maybe.
you're trapped.
Yeah, I'd probably go CS3 next, and then in some order:
I need help.
Kuro, Zero, SC,
You're next, Van.
then
Activating
Azure.
skill. There we go. There.
All you want, yes.
You did it. Leveled up.
Path's all clear.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that 4.0 bonus if I want to get all the trophies. Not that I really care about that, but like, it'd be a neat
Watch
feather in the
out.
cap if I
An
could
enemy looks
do it without,
strong.
you know, having to do stupid things in the
Let's
process.
go. Proceed with caution. You
Oh,
show
what
what
the hell did I even get hit by?
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. Help me out, Placel.
Oh, he's saying Placel. I was hearing Bosso, and I was just like, wait, what?
Initializing
Also.
drive.
Target locked. You're trapped. A chance. Ha.
Zero just happened to be like super cozy and like really connect the new protagonist to the old in a way that, you know,
This'll hurt.
Use a
became
shot.
something that Trails became known for.
Aerial Buster!
Entirely because of that.
Not so fast. Now it's our move.
Have some more.
And of course it had
Keep going.
the GOAT Lloyd Bannings.
Initializing drive.
And that scene in the IBC is
This is
still
your
something
chance
that
for
I
a
don't think
shard
they've
boost.
topped.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Here I
In
go.
terms of like, yo, here's your heroes making this badass last stand. But I think it only works because they were so like low on the power scale compared to like what we're dealing with now. Like, yeah, we might be fighting literal gods and stuff now, but there's something to be said about, you know, for young police officers trying to do their best to protect their
Now's a
kiddo
good time
from
to
being
boost.
taken by a cult of,
Zypher, activate.
you know, people we had no idea just how terrible they really were until, like, till honestly,
Activating skill.
Kuro too. Like, we get to see the depths of their depravity, but like, we really,
Thanks, pal.
really see it come to light in this arc.
Have some more. Bring it on. Aerial Buster!
That's strength in space.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Boom. Get out of here.
That's how it goes.
Alright. What do we got left? War
Good
treasures.
stuff, Placel.
More laser traps.
There we go.
Just like a check.
Lancing back. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
Yeah, the more we see of the DD cult, we just see how worse they are at every turn. You just think, oh, well, certainly they couldn't be. Nope.
Here goes.
A chance.
Too bad. They are exactly as bad as that. And
Activating skill.
definitely worse than what you're thinking.
That's strength in spades.
Now energy output
How's
at
about
maximum.
this?
Activating skill.
Just to be sure.
Just be sure you missed. Fee, come on.
Activating drive.
That's it, you're getting the bench.
There we go.
Bracer my ass. I'm kidding.
Here goes. Oh, you.
It's the only chance you really get to use your guest party members, so I'm just using them when I can get them, right?
Activating skill.
Now. Perfect chance. Target locked.
Fee, you're fine.
Trapped.
My move now.
Give it your all.
Over here. All for you.
Now it's our move.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm powered up.
It's in the box. U materials. Those are good. Oh, how many of these things are there?
Want to clear 'em out? Let's end this quick. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Stay calm and work through it.
S-level threat detected. Launching ambush.
They're stunned. This'll hurt.
All out. Give them your
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
boost gauge limiter unlocked. Perfect chance.
Alright, get all these guys dead, please.
Very now. A chance. Ha. The.
Activating skill.
You're open. You did it. Leveled up.
Path's all clear.
We're close to be done with this dungeon yet. Still got ways to go.
They really went overboard with all the traps.
Agreed.
For real. They're such a pain to deal with.
That's probably the point. Helps the CEO shake off any pursuers while he makes a clean getaway.
God, what an asshole. I've played Kuro too. I used the fan pass for that. So I'm in the waiting for Kaibo right now. And I gotta say, after seeing the trailers and stuff, I'm super hyped. The music is shaping up to be incredible from the little bit I've heard so far. And trying not to talk about it too much because I don't want to like spoil people, but like it's coming, it's gonna be great. There's so many people we're gonna see. It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna have a great time. There's even a brand new character with green hair we've never met before. I can't wait to see him and see what he can do because he looks really cool.
I won't lose. You won't get away with this.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Blades within me! Destroy!
Ouchies.
Here goes.
That hurt more than I thought it would.
Got strength in spades.
Activating
Time's
skill.
up. Accelerate! 1, 2, 3. Lift off! Absorb Freon!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh, am I like paralyzed or what? No, I don't know how that wasn't working. Whatever.
All for you. All you on, yes.
Breath of light! White
I know you want.
Teehee. Teehee.
You'll pay for that.
One of them.
It's over.
Activating skill! Perfect chance! Very now! I've got you now! Burn! A chance! Yes! On me! By the heavens! Pierce!
Ooh, Rosette learned a new craft. Sonic Chaser. Yeah, I'm sure people are gonna have a lot of things to say about Daybreak 2. Hey, look at all that! Whoa, they can't all be full of drugs, can they? I put good mirror on them being stuffed with exactly that. Guess this must be where the stuff is stored until it can be shipped out. There's so much of it. You're looking at tens of millions of mirror worth of product in this room alone. I'll inspect the terminal. There might be something of value on it. Looks like a list of people buying this stuff. Indeed. Covering the past half year, it appears. Most of it is encrypted, so it'll take time to extract all the details from it. Even so, it's clearly a long list. It seems this drug is rather more widely distributed than we thought. We could just sell this baby to Heiyue and have them take care of the dirty work for us. Can't see us finding anything on Almada in here, though. Yeah, they're not careless enough to leave names and whatnot in a database like this. But there has to be something on them on this floor. The President wouldn't have snuck down here otherwise. Let's get back on his trail. We can't have far left to go now. Right. Wherever he is, we're bound to find Sara, too. Well, I certainly hope so.
That looks like a nice chest.
Well, we're getting the Celestial Bombs, and that must mean we're getting near the end of the treasures in this area.
Be sure to keep your distance. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
What the hell am I getting hit by? Okay. Sure, game.
I won't lose.
Why not? Just hit me with one of those.
Here goes. It's over. Help me out, Placel. Sucker.
Escape route secured.
Escape route?
This is your chance for a shard boost.
We're not escaping. Escaping? They don't
Activating
They don't
drive.
totally escape.
I owe you one.
Here goes.
Wow, breath does nothing
Activating
in this
skill.
game. Goddamn.
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
That's all clear.
Okay. Ooh, break.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Boink. Finally at the end. Alright, let's go rescue Osara here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Done all my cooking. Might as well buy up these arts drivers while I still can. And let's see if I can't get a few slots open. 480. Do I have anything? Okay, they're all just 480s. Got it. And then 960s. Whew. No, the arts ones are 720. Yeesh. Like, I can open that up, but do I want to do anything else? It's fine. Let's go. Yeah, I feel like I never have enough Sepith. Like, I do all that, and now I need Sepith again. Just, you need so much to get everything you want, right? I got everyone's weapons where I want them to be. Armor's there. I mean, I guess I could give Aaron some boots, but, like, whatever. Difference is negligible, and it might be worse in the long run because it lowers his speed. So, save. Screw that. Let's get into some fights. This has got to be the place. We should be able to peek inside through this gap. There's Sarah. That girl better not be. She's okay. She's breathing. I suspect she was administered a soporific of some sort.
Excellent. Once I dispose of this, I'm scot-free. After that, I just need to dump the girl somewhere and leverage my political connections to...
It's too late to pretend none of this happened. Sorry for showing up without an appointment, Mr. Dillon. Kidnapping victim safely secured. Are you alright, Sarah? She is exhausted, but her vitals seem stable.
You're the handyman those actresses hired. How did you even get in here? This is trespassing, you know.
How did you get into my velvet room? You're not a Persona protagonist. Wild card, bitches. Sorry. You're on our asses about trespassing? We're here because of the shit you pulled, dumbass. Goes without saying that we'll be paying you back on behalf of our client. But you'll be handing over proof of your honeymoon with your friend, too.
Oh, wait, please, let's just talk about this. I'm as much of a victim in this as anyone. They blackmailed me into doing their bidding. If you just take her and go without making a fuss, I'll happily give you 10 million Mira. Yes, how does that sound?
Man, 10 million Mira. I could buy a lot of Sepith with that. Whew. Even now, you're still trying to squirm your way out of this. You don't know when to give up, do you? I might have given it some thought normally, but not while our guest's got her eye on us. Of course you would have. Still, you should really be sure who you're talking to before you start offering bribes.
A bracer? This can't be happening.
If you plan on pleading extenuating circumstances, though, we may be able to help. But only if you give us that file, the evidence that illegal drugs are being manufactured here, and the real goal of the festival. That, and provide testimony on all you know about Almada.
You can't be serious! Do you have any idea what'll happen to me if I rat them out? They show no mercy to traitors! You must know that!
Please, I can't imagine you know anything that fatal to them. But we can take you into witness protection after your arrest. We can even help you flee abroad if that's what you want.
I really don't know anything. All I did was give them a place to work. That goes for the Orbital hookahs they made here too. They just left us orders and ignored us afterwards. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd left Tharbad in the dust by the time the police started their crackdown. I don't even know why those thugs were so interested in Nina and the others to begin with. The whole reason I sent that letter was to try and get them away from danger.
Hold on. What did you just say? Almada had an interest in Nina, Judith, Sarah, and the prince? No! From above? Hey, get back here!
Enjoy yourselves. I'll be exiting stage left. I'm sure the prince can manage the festival, so you fools can do as you please.
Oh. You're not getting away! Watch out! A warrior model? The Society used to use ones like this. It's a close combat prototype based on the models of which you speak. It had reportedly been stolen after delivery to a client, but I didn't expect to find it here. This came from you guys too? Hey, suggestion, stop making so much dangerous shit! I do apologize, but filing complaints will have to wait. Yeah, let's take this thing down and get on his tail. Right.
Deploying shards!
Deploying shield.
Oh, Aaron.
I'll show no mercy.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Activating skill.
Wow, hit us with the paralysis on the very first turn. What a piece of poop.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here goes.
Well, you're not the only one who knows how to stun people.
Initializing drive.
Zypha, activate. Now it's our move. Ha! On you. There!
Hit him fast, Fairy. A chance. This'll hurt.
Oh no, he buffed himself.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give him your all. Here's a chance.
Activating skill.
Give me power.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. A chance. Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
They're down.
Sucker. A chance.
Oh, man. Come on, you have insight on. Oh my god. Ah.
I'll take you on. This fighting's taking a real toll.
I owe you one.
That's strength in spades. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Bring it on.
Here's some extra. Ha! A chance!
I owe you one.
Activating skill.
It's the end of...
Boost gauge limit increased.
Now it's our move.
Help me out, Marcel.
Just to be sure.
My move now.
Good thing stats
This'll
effects work so
hurt.
well on this thing.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
Van, come on!
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Your hit rate isn't that bad. Is it?
Activating drive.
Who knows, it might actually be that bad. I don't know.
Here's some extra. There.
Death Blossom. Ew, that sounds bad. That was bad.
Well, this sucks. This'll hurt.
That sucked on ice. Okay, what do I have for recourse here?
You got this.
Here goes.
Activate drive.
There.
Here goes.
I can't get everyone in the shot.
Come on, let's go. Grab the light. One heal. Thank you. Perfect chance. Zypha, activate.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Time for cleanup.
Jesus Christ,
You're next,
P.
Van.
Eat this.
Ah, man. We're not having a good time with this fight, are we?
Sucker.
Here goes. It'll be all right.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
Boring.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
That's strength in spades.
Well, wasn't much of a chance
Energy
after all.
output at maximum.
Come on.
Perfect chance.
Bro, stop.
Blaze. Breathe on to us. Me.
Activating skill.
You're open. Not so fast.
You'll pay for that. Zypha, activate.
There.
All you on, yes.
Barry.
Activating skill.
Boring.
There.
A chance.
There we go.
Have some more.
That was definitely not a very smooth fight. Managed to win, but ugh.
That should buy me enough time. I've had enough of dealing with criminals. I just want to get out of the country and...
Criminals? Such a cruel label. Here I was, thinking we were friends.
You were...
Sonic the Hedgehog? What are you doing here?
Just how could you be so cold, Gaspar Dillon? What do you think?
He performed his role well. I will commend him for that. Rest assured, dear Dillon, that we will make this a festival to remember. It's time we served you as the opening act. Now, let us see your fear.
No, 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 no!
Rest in peace. Well, not really. That's one hell of a way to go. Yeah. Dantes has a really good voice. We did it! Yep, and that takes care of that. We defeated it 2 minutes faster than I anticipated. Well done, everyone. Are you kidding me? We fought like shit out there.
Where am I? What happened to the parade? Where's Shahina?
Sarah! Glad you're up. Now we just gotta go after... Oh, that sounded good. Was that... Stay here with Sarah. Right. Damn it all. We were too late. Look forward to the film festival, Melchior. Damn, that is really clean for, you know, fucking blood. Dude must have been drinking a lot of water. October 6th, 11:50 p.m.
So we meet again.
We just talked a few hours ago, Dozwani. You know who we are. You know what we've been doing around here. Yeah, the penmanship was incredible. You're not the only one excited to cross paths again so soon after that hookah business. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you.
Oh, can you believe it, Agnes? I was supposed to finally get a nice, quiet night off. Till this guy here.
Stow that moaning.
The drug situation and the gravity of it was one matter, but this is entirely different. You can't go trespassing and conducting searches without a warrant. What's the big idea? Why is a bracer involved? A bracer is involved because regulations dictate that rescuing a citizen in distress takes priority over other concerns. I have permission from our headquarters. I haven't broken any international treaties. Technically. And these people aren't vigilantes. Think of them as assistants who have been retained to help the guild with its mission. Wow, she came prepared to talk to the police and everything. Smooth. Throwing the law right back at them like that. I'm impressed. Same. Not that I expect anything less at this point. You must be the guild's hot new ace. You're a real pain in my neck, you know that? Our business isn't over. I expect you to come with me to check the crime site later. And as for you, Arkwright, you'd better be prepared for another interview in your future. Understand? Yeah, loud and clear. I'll keep my schedule open. Talk to you later, Inspector. Aw.
Shahina. I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick.
It's not your fault, you dummy. But you don't have to do everything by yourself. I'm gonna help out too from now on.
Thank you, Shahina. I heard how hard you've been working for me.
You've really grown up, haven't you?
Aww. Judith, you took the words right out of my mouth. Aw. It's so good to see them together again. Oh, you're telling me? Nice work back there, darlings. That can't have been easy. This job ain't over yet, though. Unfortunately. I can't believe Gaspard was running around with gangsters. And then to get killed off like that after being led around and used by them. It's insane! We're lucky the file with the evidence was left intact. That's our one silver lining in all this. I just can't stop thinking about that message that was left at the murder scene. Our friend from Longport strikes again. Son of a bitch, making a big scene out of something that awful. He can't get away with this. I'm just as worried about him as the rest of you, but there's still something else we've got to figure out. Sarah might be back safe and sound with her sister, and the threatening notes won't be a concern any longer. But now the question is, what the hell's gonna happen with the film festival? That is a good question. Yeah, we're talking about a murder case tied to drugs, one where the culprit with ties to organized crime is still at large. As much as I hate to admit it, honestly, I don't know if I see a way forward. No way, we just rescued Sarah! She deserves a happy, dancy ending! Sure, but I can only imagine how exhausted she is after all that. Sure as hell doubt she's got it in her to dance at the parade. Then does that mean the event here will end up just like Messeldom's festival? Well, about that.
It certainly shall not. Not on my watch.
Your Highness, I didn't realize you were here! What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I said. Everything will go on tomorrow as planned.
I've got the Zansho Lawfu to help me out with that. I mean, what? No, wrong game.
That goes for both the film festival itself, as well as the Carnal Cavalcade.
For real? Are you sure it's a good idea to keep going? Yes. I met with the other sponsors earlier to discuss it. In light of the circumstances and the money spent promoting the festival, we all agree we'd rather avoid a last-minute delay or cancellation. As for President Dillon's death and criminal case, we already have measures in place to delay those public announcements. What he said. With His Highness's help, I've contacted every news organization to help coordinate things. When the heck did you do that? So, you're telling me business interests prevailed on this one? Well, if you wish to be blunt about it, yes. I'm resigned to being at the mercy of such politicking these days thanks to my position, as much as it pains me to admit. Sure, but I imagine it's not all business. There's a certain someone the Prince adores who's worked hard these last 2 years too. Indeed, and just like him. If I'm going to put on this festival, I want to do it right and make it one worth remembering. Certainly the rest of you agree, yes? I mean, I don't blame a guy. Like, you only have so many voices in your repertoire, and if you do a lot of roles, they're bound to start sounding similar. Yes, that's why we hired Van and his assistants to help us in the first place. Right, we've been preparing for this thing for all these months, and now it's almost here. We've got to see it through. Precisely. I can't shelve my precious parade now. Not when it's so close to coming together. I can't imagine the police or the guild will be very happy to hear this news. Yeah, I'm honestly still really skeptical about moving forward with this. Especially not while Dillon's killer is still on the loose, and while we're clueless about where that puppet master of ours is lurking. But perhaps we could task someone with keeping a close eye on what's happening on the shady side. I could be convinced to recommend otherwise. Now I get it. So, that's why His Highness is here. That it is. I have an additional task for you all. It's simple.
I'd like you to continue to keep watch over Tharbad until the end of the festival. Oh, well... Of course, we intend to be fully prepared for anything as well. However, since you've all proven yourselves with this Vegas Films business, I think you're more than up to the task of pitching in. Sure took you long enough to take a liking to us. I'm certain it can be attributed to all the hard work you and the rest of the company have put in these past few days. I'll compensate you well for your effort, have no fear. Consider it an apology for our transgression this afternoon. I won't ask you to go to too much trouble. You can still focus on enjoying the festival and the parade, if you please. What do you say?
Do it for me too, you guys. Please. I'm confident my sister will feel all better by tomorrow. Even if she doesn't, I'll be ready to take her place anytime. I want to put my training to use. I want to show everyone the dance we came up with that says Nina Saras.
Aw.
Shahina. Well, I know this might be really selfish of me to ask after everything you've done to help us both, but I want you all there for us too. Please, Van. Agnes. Everyone. Can you do it?
Well, damn. I was hoping to do a little sightseeing before we made our way home, too.
Nope, too bad, Van.
But at this point, in for a Curum, in for a Torum. If you're gonna sweeten the deal that much, far be it from me to say no.
Well, I appreciate the dedication to using the right units of measurement.
We've come this far to make sure everything goes without a hitch. We may as well see it through to the end. It's not like we have to do much different either.
Bunch of overachievers. I guess I'll play along if the rest of you care that much.
Then we've got a deal. We'll make this thing as glitzy as can be so we can send old Gaspar off in style. Oh, hey, I know. What if we have all of the performers decked out as street dancers, like Sarah and Shahina? That could pack a real punch.
You know, that just might work.
Nina, don't. You sure have a way of following him off the deep end sometimes.
Anyway, will that be ready in time?
Of course. I'll see to it that it is. We can never be too prepared.
Oh, man. This chapter's so silly. Afterwards, once things appeared to settle down around Vegas Films, Van and his cohorts returned to the inn. As a precaution, Sarah was placed under bracer protection for her own safety. She and her sister therefore spent the night on the second floor of the local guild branch. October 7th, 1:02 a.m.
Wow, I can't believe we get to sleep at the guild. It's kind of exciting.
This isn't a game, you know.
Either way, you should get some rest. Trust me, the beds here are nice and comfy.
Yay! Sounds like we scored, sis. Oh, crap. I need to get a change of clothes.
Want me to come with you?
How about you're coming with her?
That's okay. Our house is practically around the corner. You two go on ahead.
Shahina, wait!
I'm just gonna wait here. Doesn't matter that there's like a crazed murderer on the loose or anything.
I'm so glad Sarah made it out of that safe and sound.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? I'm only letting her out of my sight for a few minutes.
Makes me wonder if Arusha brought us together with Van and his friends.
Fee, you're fired.
Honestly, I wouldn't actually mind if he dated...
Why, hello. Lovely night we're having, isn't it?
Oh my god. So incompetent. October 7th, 12:08, 10 a.m.
It's fair to say that I truly love films. In the 20 years since they first emerged in Calvert, they've become a true art form. One that will continue to spread throughout Zemuria. The world of the silver screen is enthralling and ever-evolving, capturing the hearts of audiences with its thrilling brand of drama. The fact so many of you have flocked to this desert city to celebrate them speaks volumes about the power of film.
Yeah, we fucking love films.
I would, of course, be remiss not to acknowledge the cancellation
don't worry,
of the
Shahina's
Mesogon
fine.
Film
Nothing
Festival
happened to her.
2 months ago. A most tragic event. Its loss, however, shall not diminish our shared love for this burgeoning medium, even if our passion for it takes various shapes. Above all else, may this festival serve as an expression of that innate richness and diversity. As Prince of Elzai, I, Sharid Oswald, am pleased to
he
announce
seemed like
the
an ordinary guy.
commencement of the first Tharbad Film Festival.
Maybe he just wanted to ask for directions.
At noon, we'll be awarding the Leon d'Or, as well as putting on the Carnal Cavalcade. 2 events you won't want to miss. But enough rambling from royalty. To everyone attending, may your time here be joyous. Welcome.
Yeah, he was just a tourist. It's like, yo, Hey guys, where's this hotel? I'm looking for the Aldermira. Oh, you mean that big building over there? Yeah, go that way. Thanks, I couldn't have found that without your help. Damn, this town's really coming to life now that it's the big day. Yeah, I don't know if any of the other festivals I've ever seen compared to this. Seems like the information blackout on what happened with Dylan's working as intended, too. Not that I was worried with Rune looking after it. Between that and the Orbital Hookah incident, he's certainly proven to be an impressive individual. I have mixed feelings on everything, but I'm glad to see everyone's hard work paying off. Even if we can't rest easy just yet. That we can't. There's still the Carnal Cavalcade at noon, plus the big award ceremony. It's entirely possible that trouble could strike during either of those things. Not saying we can't have fun and enjoy ourselves, just stay on the lookout for anything suspicious. Yeah, we know the drill by now. You want us to take a stroll around town while checking for any new Spriggan requests that came in, yeah? Nothing we haven't done before. So this is how Arkwright Solutions goes about conducting its risk assessment work. I find it very interesting. It's gonna be okay, you guys. We can put our experience from Longport to use here, too. Also, I think we should check on Shahina and Sarah and see how they're doing. Definitely. I've been worried about Sarah. Hopefully she feels better after a good night rest. No rest for the weary, it seems. Guess we got a full plate for our last day in town. Let's get to work, folks. And by get to work, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So, soon we will get back to work on our last set of Spriggan requests for the day.
Alright, we're back at it. Let's go bug some people. See what's going on. Lots of energy surrounding the film festival. You betcha. But let's check our quest first. Info has just come in that a dangerous giant monster, the Johanna Frau, has appeared in the Sand Sea. Please take care of this beast in the guild's stead. Bracer Guild. Because the bracers are just too busy right now. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, hey guys, morning! Good to see you're brimming with energy after all that craziness yesterday. How are you doing, Sarah? Are you holding up too? Yeah, I mostly feel fine after getting some sleep. Thanks for asking. But I've decided to have Shahina fill in for me at the parade anyway, just to be safe. Sarah was just helping me put on the finishing touches to my act, as a matter of fact. You're gonna do great, Shahina. After all that practice you put in yesterday, there's no way you won't. Thanks, Fairy. You're right. I'm gonna go out there and blow everyone's minds. With my mind control... Wait, hold on, what? I'll show them a dance they won't ever forget. Believe it! Damn, you really like Naruto, huh? I mean, you saw what happened yesterday. Both me and my sister got kidnapped, not to mention all the other stuff. I just know that Naruto wouldn't approve of that happening again, so I'm gonna be like the greatest ninja Hokage ever. And ignore my son. Wait, hold on, what? I'm losing the plot here. Anyway, I know you saw what happened yesterday. That had to literally be the nuttiest day of my entire life, no doubt. So you'll bet that I'm gonna make up for all that stress by making today the best day ever, by a long shot. It's gonna be so good we won't have time to remember any of the bad stuff that's ever happened to us. Nobody will. But it'll only happen if I give it my all. That's why I'm so amped up. Your resolve is truly admirable. With you there, I'm sure the parade will be spectacular. And Sarah, I want you to know you've got nothing to worry about. I can handle the spotlight. I'll shine as bright as the sun when I'm dancing on that float, just like you would. Brighter than anyone else around, in fact. You can count on it. Shahina, thank you. I'll be watching from the crowd rooting for you. Also, thank you so much for looking out for us. I know we've really put you through the ringer these last few days. Nah, it's all good. We took this job knowing it might not be easy, but we'll see it through. There is one thing I want to make clear, Shahina. We've done our best to minimize any uncertainty going into today. I can't promise that the film festival will go completely without a hitch. But I can promise that whatever happens, we'll take care of it one way or the other. So, don't worry about what might happen. Leave the what-ifs to us. You both go out there and live it up like you should. You bet. Thanks, Vaughn. Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you, Van. Knowing you're here is so reassuring. I know I can trust you. I just hope I'm imagining things either way. Well, all we can do is focus on the here and now. Whatever happens, happens. Very laissez-faire to way of going about, you know, hey, I feel suspicious about something, but, yeah, whatever. It happens. Now the smell of those fake hookahs is gone, the real stuff tastes even better. Nothing beats tradition there. In any case, I'm glad to see that the young folks have calmed down. Now I can simply sit back and enjoy all the excitement that the film festival has brought to the city. The young folk in these parts appear to have calmed down considerably. What could have happened to make them so mellow now? I don't see those wretched mechanical hookahs anywhere anymore. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that'd certainly go a long way if they got rid of those terrible things. Now I suppose I can let bygones be bygones now that they've all learned to act like humans once again. Well, all save one, that is. I'm talking about that Salvatore Gotti's films. Get it'll freeze before I ever have anything good to say about that man's filth. We get it, dude. You hate Italians. You hate pizza. We get it. I really lost my mind yesterday. It was pathetic. All I did was make my family worry about me. I thought I'd enjoy a little of the unique local tobacco, but I guess that goes to show why you should always look before you leap. With all the trouble I caused my family, I need to make it up to them. So today, with the film festival, it's all about them. That includes looking after my son's new friend, like any responsible parent should.
This movie festival's totally unlike the festivals we usually have around here. It's great. Are Western festivals like this? No way, we don't have any festivals like this in my town either. My dad told me that this one is special, and that an amazing guy called Salvatore Gotti came up with it. Oh wow, I didn't know that. I don't know a lot about movies actually. Could you maybe tell me about Western movies while we walk around? I want to learn more. Yeah, okay. There's movies about everything. They even make ones based on picture books. If I see them at the festival, I'll tell you.
Alrighty.
Aw, they're so cute. My husband's back to his normal self. I'm just grateful our son didn't get caught up in the commotion. But I still wonder what happened. The seller did apologize for those hookahs being unauthorized or whatever it was. Was it really? I have a lot of questions and concerns still. But right now I'm going to try to enjoy the film festival, especially while Amani's with us. Mother Jamila said it was okay for me to go back outside. It's much calmer now than it was yesterday. I'm so glad. Klim's going home soon, so we're going to enjoy the film festival while we can. This is where the parade's going to kick off later.
Sure is. Looks like Salvatore Gotti's got everything ready to go. Hey, if it isn't my favorite Spriggan and Company! Get a load of this! My pride and joy is right to be unleashed upon the city. You all will be in for one hell of a show. More than you can possibly imagine. He'll shock and amaze you in ways you didn't know were shockable. Oh, Gaspard. Wouldn't want anyone moping over him. So I'm staying focused on delivering the glitziest, most glamorous show ever seen. Well, best of luck, my dude. I believe in you. Snem's over there working hard. Things might be a little confusing for her at first, but the longer she does it, the more she'll come to grips with everything. It's our job to teach her as much as we can, as quick as we can, so that she can come to live an honest and independent life.
You won't find this just... Hey there. See ya.
Yeah, none of the shops have anything new here, unfortunately.
Things have finally calmed down today. I'm still wondering what the heck was going on around here yesterday, though. Whatever it was, I'm glad it's over. I'm starting to worry if that's what the Central East was always like. Now I can just enjoy the film festival without worrying about that and start getting excited for the next trip I'm taking.
I'm so shocked and humbled to know His Highness is at the Hammam. I heard he was an affable man, but to witness him in person. I never dreamed the day would come that I would have the honor of protecting someone from the royal family alongside Najee. It's an extremely great honor, as you can imagine. Not just as a bracer, but as someone versed in Elsime's royal sword fighting style. Van, everyone! Excellent timing. I was just about to come talk to all of you.
Prince Sharid, and Najee's with you too.
Not to mention our two favorite actresses.
And even Sylphide. It's a party.
That's quite the crew you've got here, Your Highness. What's the occasion?
Well, His Highness invited us over. We figured taking a bath in here would be a nice way to freshen ourselves up for the parade and the awards ceremony. As for me, I wanted to take a dip at least once while I was here anyway, so I was hardly about to say no.
But, as nice as it is to be accompanied by such lovely ladies, I'd be a bit lonely in the men's bath, so I wanted to invite you all as well.
We appreciate the offer. What do you say, Mr. Arkwright? We do still have time to spare before the parade officially begins.
You bet we're coming in. Wouldn't dream of missing something like this. Not every day you get to rent out an entire bathhouse after all.
You'll take just about any excuse as long as it gets you in the door, huh? Well, Van's not wrong, is he?
Baths, baths, baths. Ah, that hits the spot.
Something about having an entire bath to yourself really just makes all your aches and pains melt away. Aches and pains? Man, you're old as dirt if you're talking like that. Day's only just begun, Gramps. And yet I know exactly what Van means. My schedule is usually more hectic than you might think. Times like this where I can relax, unwind, and unburden our precious commodity. It's an opportunity to re-examine myself, inside and out, washing everything away and becoming a new me in turn. See, this man here, he understands. That's exactly it, Your Highness. I've always felt that way. Bathhouses definitely serve a social function, but they're first and foremost a place to engage with yourself, at least in my opinion. Just so. With a mindset like that, I can definitely see you going far in life, Van. Oh, great. As if one old fart in my life wasn't enough, and now I get to share a bath with two of them. Forget all that meditative shit. Let's have some fun. A little test of endurance. Who's in? Didn't you hear a word I said? This is a sacred place. It's not somewhere where you can just screw around and... Actually, I quite like that idea. Nothing like a friendly bout to bring two souls together in spiritual harmony. I don't know about spiritual whatever, but at least I got a taker. What about you? Too scared to take me? Not that I blame you when it's clear as day which of us has more stamina. Don't get full of yourself, kid. Alright, you want to play? I'll play. Excellent. Finally, an opportunity to settle our unfinished business from back at the Sand Sea. As ever, I can hear our mighty men getting rowdy on the other side. Oh, for the love of... men, my foot. They may as well just be a bunch of kids. I'm going to have to report this to His Highness's sister later. Probably for the best. She at least sounds like she's got her act together. Glad someone out there can make a dent in him. Speaking of someone making a dent, Judith, did you dent my car last week? I've noticed you warmed up to Van and his assistants. How did that happen? Are you out of your mind? Exactly how do I look like I've warmed up to them? It's just a feeling I have. Oh, shut up! Don't give me that cheeky smile and a giggle. So, that's what happened to Ida. Thanks for filling me in. I really appreciate it. Your boss told me a little about it before, but I'm still glad I got to hear it from your side as well. Sounds like she was an amazing woman right to the very end. Yeah, she was. I really admired her. I was really hoping to get together with her, Zeno, and Leo one of these days. It's not enough to lose the boss. She had to up and go too, I guess. I'm sorry, Fee. No, it's okay. I'm sorry for getting all gloomy there. Besides, it wasn't all lost for either of us. What do you mean? Well, she was something of an older sister to both of us, yeah? That gives us a personal connection, and now we're coming together because of it. I don't know about you, but I feel like what we have could turn into something special. Yeah, you're right. Same here. Ida talked about you too, you know. I think she also wanted to see you again. I can't imagine this is how she ever thought we would meet up. But I'm so glad we got to talk. This has been great. I'm glad you think so too. I know I'm no replacement for Ida, and I don't want to be either. But I am a former Jaeger. From what I've seen, I get the feeling our combat styles line up pretty well. So if you ever have any questions on stuff, just ask. I'll be more than happy to talk. Really? That'd be awesome. Thanks, Fee. Yeah, it's really cute that they're bonding. It's like, hey, we both know how the Jaeger life goes. You ever need advice? I've been through a lot of shit. And if you ever want to hear some corny stories about our class leader, oh boy, I've got those in spades. You know, one time Reen fell on Elisa's boobs? Who the hell is Elisa? Don't worry about it. It's hilarious. Sorry. In that case, can I ask you something right now? Sure. What is it? You see, there's something that's been bothering me ever since we came in here. All the other girls are... What's something Aaron would say? packing heat, or something like that. How can I be like all of them? Okay, that's about the last thing I was expecting you to ask. I'm sorry. Do you think there's no hope for me? Well, it's true that Nina and Judith are really beautiful, and the other girls are pretty easy on the eyes, too. Still, I don't think you've got anything to worry about. You've still got a lot of time to grow. You'll get there. You really think so? Think so? I know so. I used to be pretty similar to you until I had a growth spurt right around the time I turned 18. Hey, you two. Mind if I join you? I call Fairy Fee by accident. Yep. Ooh, I hope I grow up to be just like Agnes one day. Quick question, Agnes. You go to Aramis, yeah? Yes, I'm a first year there. Dang, a first year and you're already like that? You remind me of a certain class president I knew. Class president? Why? It's nothing, really. By the way, weird aside, do you have any trouble, like, climbing up ladders by chance? Anyway, Fairy, getting back to our discussion. Truth be told, it's also important to know your limits, and recognize you won't have everything others do. It's part of being an adult. That's not what you said before! What are you two talking about? Forget it, it's got nothing to do with you. I can't even begin to imagine what it's like having the things that you do. Huh? Why do I suddenly feel like the odd one out? How could I lose to a punk-ass like him? Guess your age is catching up to you, huh, Gramps? I wish I could say you were wrong, but... Well, I for one had a fine time, even if I was the first one to lose. Thank you for joining me, both of you. We'll have to do this again sometime. This communing as men. Oh, Emma absolutely did. Buddy, if you want to commune as men, I know some good monasteries of the night, if you catch my drift. That sounds like a grand idea. Count me in. Your Highness, I urge you to consider your position before making such commitments. Pardon me, I was merely kidding, of course. Yes. No problem. We'll have to be sneaky to make sure you don't get caught by your scary-ass bodyguard. Don't give the guy any ideas. I really wouldn't push your luck when it comes to that woman. For as silly as those guys can be, at least they seem to be having fun. True, but I don't know if we should be especially happy about it in this case. Anyway, I think we're gonna chill here a little longer before we head out. We're counting on you guys to get us through the parade and everything else. Don't let us down. Not to worry, with us on security, everything's under control. You two ladies just focus on putting a good show. Oh man, I love these dorks.
Welcome to the Marjan Hub.
I don't know if I need to do this, but I'm just doing that.
I feel better than ever after that.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Also, it's like a free HP recovery, so like whatever. She's gonna be A-okay. Or else. It's nice of the prince to invite us here. Finally got to take a load off my shoulders for a little bit. We're all ready for the parade on our end, so until things kick off, I'm gonna take it nice and slow. Save my stamina for what's to come. That was quite the intense match we had in there. Such moments like that are why I love bathhouses such as this. Being among your peers in the buff, and competing like that, you learn a lot about each other as men. And I learned a lot about you two, alright. Especially just how much the old fart here is getting on in years. Yeah, laugh it up. Just remember, we're only 5 years apart. You'll be right in my shoes before you know it. Do I even want to know what you three got up to in there? Whatever was going on, we could certainly hear your voices on the other side, and it all sounded rather colorful. Forgive our tomfoolery. That said, your whole group seems rather jovial then. even more than I initially surmised. Once these festivities are over and the case is truly behind us, I'd love to do this again. Not for business, but purely for pleasure. Glad you enjoyed our company, Your Highness. It means a lot coming from a man of your stature. But if we're gonna have any more competitions, wait until I've trained up a little. I don't want to lose to this punk ass again. Ah, somebody's a sore loser, huh? Accept your fate already, old fart. Your time has come. And gone. Very well. I'll hold off on any more competitions until I've trained as well. But it is in the cards now. Remember that. You boys sure got noisy over there. Whatever you three were doing, you sounded pretty into it. Not that I'm one to criticize. I've gotten up to my fair share of trouble like that before. I know how it goes. Yeah, I can imagine, knowing the kind of company you've kept over the years. We had a nice time. I got to hear all kinds of stories from her about what Ida was like back in the day. And she has so many interesting thoughts on Jaegers now that she's a bracer these days, too. I love talking to her. I didn't think what I had to share was that interesting, but I appreciate it. If my experiences can help you, then I'm content. Damn, were you girls talking about heavy shit that entire time while our dumbasses were horsing around? Not entirely. I would say that the latter half of our time spent in the baths was discussing more typical concerns of young ladies. Rosette, don't say it like that. You're gonna give Aaron weird thoughts. Weird thoughts? Honey, if you know the thoughts that were going through my head every second of my day, you would wish you didn't know who I was at all. Oh, man.
Alrighty.
We could hear His Highness loud and clear, all the way on the women's side. You can and should tell the prince off when he starts to get out of hands in such situations like that. You have my permission, in fact. Doing so will not offend the royal family. If anything, he could stand to be more disciplined like the Prince of Erebonia is said to be. I know it's not gonna mean much coming from me after all that, but you never catch a break, do you? Must be hard looking after him. Oh, no, it's all part of my job as his bodyguard. If anything, I consider it an honor to be able to serve someone as unique as His Highness. If you say so. Still, looks like a tough job to me. You know, Najee was pretty quiet when we were all in the baths together. But she looked amazing. Holy smokes, her body's unbelievable. Oh yeah, you're telling me there's more than meets the eye underneath that trim suit of hers? Now that you mention it, I can certainly believe it. Indeed, I myself was quite impressed with her musculature, seeing it up close. You would not know it otherwise, but she clearly maintains an extensive routine. She was taut as a bowstring, with no slack at any point. I stay on top of my royal sword fighting training, that's why. I've never given much thought to my appearance, but it is a nice testament to my training to be complimented for the resulting physique. That's, one way to look at it, I guess. Damn, girl, just take the compliment! Najee and Mueller need to have a drink together, absolutely. Anyway, I'm glad I finally had the chance to sit down and spend some time talking to Fairy. It was a good reminder that we all owe it to Ida, too, to confront Almada.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, he has a new line? That was a nasty turn of events last night, and it's a shame those orbital hookahs proliferated as far as they did, even if only temporarily. Thankfully, none of that has stopped the festival. Now it's time to do my part to ensure it's a good event for the people of Tharbad. I have to do whatever I can to help mitigate any disturbances or other concerns that might arise, so that everyone can get the most out of today.
What's next?
To the entertainment district.
Well, where'd you next?
I suppose the young master has indeed learned from his mistakes, inelegant as his choice of words may be. Though I can only imagine it will now take even longer for his father to give him permission to go on trips outside the city. I
Ideally, it'd be best if you spoke about your issues to your father directly, in your own words, young master.
Alrighty.
A little sleep is all I need to shake off all that agitation I was feeling yesterday. I feel like a new man again. I'm not sweating it at this point. It's not like my old man's caught wind of what happened anyway. Which means I can go out there and enjoy the film festival without anything weighing me down. Enough chit-chat. Time to see what this city is like in full party mode. I'm not missing out on the action.
Finally, time for the film festival.
Thanks to Edith's police stepping in and helping out, the situation has calmed down a little. Personally, though, I'm still on edge. I still plan to take part in the Carnival Cavalcade and will be getting ready for it soon. But I can't say I'm quite as excited as I might be having to provide security from inside the parade. Don't worry about it. Half the security is just standing around and looking menacing. It's fine.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, looks like Bermati's got a request for us. Tonight's the big bartender competition. I know exactly what kind of cocktail to make, too. Oh, the problem is I can't get my hands on the ingredients in time. I was hoping to speak with all of you about it. I'll be waiting poolside at the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Bermati. Oh, Van darling, please come help me. Oh, looks like Bermati's got some work for us. He's always so good to us. We should give him a hand.
This is quite impressive.
Yes, we should. Bermati is our friend.
This year's been awesome.
And we're gonna help him out. He's our best buddy. I'm so glad my mom's enjoying the film festival now. At first she wasn't sure if she'd like it. Now I just hope I don't lose her in the crowd. If we came so far to enjoy the festival, ideally I'd like to make it back home together in one piece too. So this is Tharbad's idea of a film festival. It's certainly different from what we had in Messeldom, but not in a bad way. It seems like the kind of event you can simply turn off your brain and enjoy yourself, even if it is rather flashy. For all the pageantry of Messeldom's festival, and the authority of its judging, it can get rather stuffy sometimes. This, on the other hand, has a more fun, lighthearted mood. And the traditional hookah I tried this morning was pretty good, too.
Wow, what an amazing view.
Oh, it's you guys. Thanks for saving me yesterday, you guys. When I got back, I passed out like a rock. I slept for so long, I was shocked to wake up and see the big festival was today. For someone who got kidnapped, you don't sound too worse for wear. You bet I'm not. A little shut-eye was all I need to make that anxiety go away. I'm as good as new. God, I wish sleep worked for my anxiety. Besides, I smell a big scoop waiting in this city, even bigger than I figured. Something's out there, and I can just feel it. My business with Dingo can wait. I gotta get out there and do some digging. You know, you're tougher than you look, Marielle. Not losing heart after such a frightening experience. I'm impressed. Of course, Heart as a Rockness is my middle name. Or my 5 middle names, anyway. I'll keep hounding that guy for as long as it takes, until he changes his ways. I'll never give up. He's gonna be my husband. I mean, what? Hold on. Why did I say that out loud? Shit, now they know.
Hell to the yeah! Bare-ass skin as far as the eye can see!
Oh, Aaron.
Huh? What's so special about bare skin? Aaron, don't answer that. And please watch what you say around the child, hmm?
Oh my god. I love these dorks. They're so adorable.
Welcome to my adult oasis. Cheers to Tharbad.
He's got new lines at least. That was fast. I didn't expect to see you darling so soon. And I didn't expect to see a post from you. Why go through the trouble? You could have rung me up directly. You know, I wouldn't mind. Oh, I knew you were going to say that. But it's important to do these things the right way. I want to ask your help as a proper job, not just as a favor to a friend. Even if I do feel a little bad dragging you sweethearts out here over something like this. Hey, don't sweat it. Sounds like a real bind to be in on the day of your tournament. May I ask what sort of cocktail you intend to make? Oh, of course. It'd be hard for all of you to do your job otherwise. Essentially, the main task of the tournament has been announced, so contestants can plan ahead.
The judges want us to come up with our version of a Tharbad night. No prize for guessing what it's named after. It's a prize all its own. I ordered that shit at the nightclub and it was great. Not too sweet, just the way I like it. Wait, you mean the other night? Yes, Fairy, when the boys decide to have a nice, fun night on the town. Without us. By themselves. Don't mind them. You were saying? Ah, you silly palms. Anyway, normally, a Tharbad night is blue. Reminds you of the desert sky at night, you see. You even sprinkle in some gold leaf cut into the shape of stars for good measure. I can see why they make a drink like that. The stars out in the desert are so pretty at night. Indeed, without the light pollution from urban areas, clear night skies can be breathtaking. Oh, exactly. It's a beautiful drink. You can see why they want us putting our own spin on it. For my part, I'm going to give it a little intrigue, you might say. I'm going for the life of an information broker, and a sweet, calm night spent reveling in dangerous secrets, in drink form. And I'm going to do it by adding a red hue to it, turning it into a gradient. Wow, it sounds so mature. Makes me wish I was older so I could try it. It does sound fascinating, and like something only you could make, Ramadi. Oh, you too. Sweet as grenadine. On that note, for the redness, I plan to use the juice of a red cactus. They're hard to find, but the color is perfect for my needs. With that, I'm going to accent it with some black pomegranate on top. It's those two things you need us to fetch, right? Just so. Strictly speaking, it's by no means unheard of to find these things for sale in town. But like I said, red cactus itself isn't easy to get your hands on in the wild, so finding it at the market can be dicey. And as for those pomegranates, I specifically want one from a luxurious kind grown in Valis known as Nocturnal Suns. I've heard of those. They get their name for their shining black luster that makes them stand out even in the dark of night, supposedly. They certainly do. I'd have been more shocked if you, of all people, hadn't heard of it. Those fruits also only show up once in a blue moon. And if they're going to be anywhere, it'll be in the bazaar in the cultural district. Unfortunately, my pickiness has come back to bite me and I'm nearly out of time. Oh, you would think I would know better, but alas, here I am. I've dug my own grave, and now here lies Bramati. Rest in peace. Hey, nothing wrong with wanting to put your best foot forward to win. Can't see this crazy attention to detail not paying off when the time comes. Even so, that does not change the fact that we have little time to spare if we're to track down these ingredients. Yeah, especially since we're running on a tight schedule. Gotta make a decision. Naturally, we're gonna help our boy out here. Alright, we're in. You did a hell of a job analyzing that drug earlier. Least we can do is help you with this. Oh, hush, that wasn't such a big deal. Oh, but thanks, hun. I really appreciate it. Hey, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Right now we got squat. Where are we supposed to start looking for these things anyway? Luckily for you, a merchant in town offered me some clues. For one thing, apparently red cactus only grows in a particular part of the sand sea. A nasty part where the sandstorm tends to be brutal, no less, making it hard for anyone to step foot in it. And the way he made it sound, it's always a challenge at best to harvest. If that's the case, it would be nice if we could somehow obtain that juice without having to venture out into the desert. I think it would still be worth the trip, to be honest. I saw a couple of treasure chests out there, and I know we need to pick them up for our full achievement report. And we're getting our full achievement report, right, Van? Van, right? Right? We're getting all the treasure chests, Van? Van, we're gonna get the Okay, I'll stop. It's risky, but it also seems like our best shot at success. Yeah, and we were out there yesterday. We know our way around. It'll be fine. Very well, then. The desert it is. So to sum up, we'll find the red cactus in the desert, and the pomegranates lurking in the bazaar, if Lady Luck is on our side. We can start with either one, whichever's easiest to get to as we make our rounds across town. Oh, thanks again, darlings. Don't feel like you have to go berserk just for little old me, though. If it's too much, I'll live.
Time to start working.
Alrighty then. Let's go bug people about this pomegranate.
Such excitement.
Also, here's Sanem. Hello. Welcome. We got sweet honey and the freshest apples in town. Won't you buy some? Maybe? Oh, this is so awkward. Do I really have to yell all the time? I don't even know what the heck I'm supposed to say. But I can't give up. I have to at least make some sales so I don't get fired. Hang in there, Sanem. Just give it all you got.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Can we talk?
Oh, man. I feel bad for her, man. Anxiety's rough. Oh my, you're looking for a nocturnal sun too? Those are surprisingly in demand today. Is that to say we're not the only ones who've asked you about it? Right, there was another customer before you who bought them from me. She cleaned out my entire stock. All 10 of them, as a matter of fact. All of them? Then does that mean you have no more left for sale? Yes, that's right. I'm sorry to disappoint you. That's not your fault. We just got an urgent need for some, and they're trying to find some as quickly as we can. Luck just wasn't on our side this time. We'll try somewhere else. Thank you for your time. Actually, before you go, can I ask what you want them for, if you don't mind? Sure, I don't see the harm in it. Basically. Yeah, that's actually something I'm curious about too, Deep Freeze, because, like, clearly the church would be happy to take her in, but, like, would the manager step up and say, hey, if you want to work for us, feel free to? Van explained what Bermotti was doing at the bartending tournament, and why he needed the pomegranate. Ah, I see. Thank you for clearing that up. You know, you might want to talk to Felicia. See if she'll let you have some of her stock. She's the one who bought them from me. Felicia, you said her name was. Where is she located? She runs an ice cream stand in the entertainment district. She's a regular customer of mine. If you tell her I sent you, I think she might be willing to help. I can't make any promises, though. We understand. Thank you for your advice. We sincerely appreciate it. All we can do now is attempt to negotiate and see what happens. Yeah, not like time's on our side here. We should run over to that stand. That cocktail's not gonna fix itself. You're strangely eager to help, Aaron. What gives? In any case, I agree with Aaron. The entertainment district's clearly our best lead. Thanks for talking to us, ma'am. Oh, no problem. Good luck finding those pomegranates.
Then let's head over.
Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the one who bought the Nocturnal Suns off Monir. I'm planning to make a limited time flavor for my ice cream and making killings selling it to rich people with equally rich appetites. Huh, sounds like you're a born merchant. I can respect the hustle. Events like the film festival are when I make the real money. I'd be stupid not to have something lined up for the occasion. Anyway, what brings you guys here? You on the pomegranate hunt too? Van explained what was going on with the bartending tournament and why they needed the fruit. Sure, that makes sense. But I've got to make a living too, you know. I can't go around giving away ingredients like these for free. But if you were to sweeten the deal and make it worth my while, I'd be willing to consider giving you some. What sweetening of the deal did you have in mind? Don't worry, we're not trying to be freeloaders. Tell you what if you go ahead and make some of this new flavor of yours, and we'll give you an honest review of it. A taste test, huh? I assure you the insight we can offer would be quite valuable to you. Mr. Arkwright especially has a very refined palate for sweets. In fact, he's something of a celebrity for it in such circles. Wow, I didn't know he was that famous for it. He's not. It's called upselling. Now zip it. Oh, man. I love how even though Van's like, hey, listen, I'll taste your product for you. It's a good deal for you. Not like it isn't a good deal for me. Alright, deal then. I was thinking I need some opinions anyway. I can tell this ice cream is still missing a certain something, but I'm not sure what. But I'll only offer the pomegranates if your reviews really impress me. How about 3 of you step up and tell me what you think? Sounds good to me. Let's do this. Van's got to be one of the reviewers, obviously. You only offered to tell her what you think because you want to taste that ice cream for yourself, don't you? Be honest. Shut up! No, I don't, punk! Whatever you say, Chief. How about we have the kids be the other 2 reviewers? Really? Are you sure? That sounds like a really big responsibility. I don't know if I can give a useful review off the cuff like that. That's not a problem. You don't need to take it that seriously. Simply giving her an honest opinion will be helpful, I'm sure. If you're ready, I'll have that ice cream right up for you folks. Just give me a few minutes. Several minutes later, Van, Anyez, and Fairy received their ice cream and gave it a taste test. It's so sweet, yet kinda sour. I love it. It has a really good balance between sweetness and sourness. I could see this being a really great flavor to have during the summer. Other than that, well... The girl's basically gotten one. This has an incredibly refreshing taste that goes perfectly with Tharbad's hot climate. I could have it over and over again, easy. Yeah, that's great, and that's exactly what I was gunning for when coming up with the recipe. Here's a question for you. Are you using pure fruit juice for this ice cream? Yeah, that's right. Why do you ask? So, I think you got the sweetness right, but it could be taking better advantage of the sharp sourness from the pomegranate. If you thought about adding some pulp to your mix, it'd probably help change up the texture too. I did try that, and you're not wrong, it did add a nice accent. The problem is, even when I do that, it's still not punchy enough. What about the seeds, then? I've never heard of mixing seeds into ice cream. Won't they be too hard and make it taste tart? Nah, think about it. The thing about black pomegranates is, they like hot, dry weather. The fruit itself is big, while the skin is shallow, and the seeds are small and soft. Something like a nocturnal sun, you can eat the seeds whole, no problem. They're actually not tart at all, quite the opposite. They smell nice and nutty. You get that in there, I think you'll achieve an accent that offers the full pomegranate experience. Interesting. I hadn't given it that much consideration. Alright, you win. Thanks for such detailed advice. Would 3 pomegranates be enough for you? More than enough. Are you sure you don't mind? Nah, a promise is a promise. How could I deny you guys anything after getting schooled so thoroughly? Yes, we did it, Anyez! I think Van gets most of the credit for this one, Fairy. No, those from-the-hip reactions helped a lot too, girls. I'm glad you enjoyed the ice cream. That's what counts. Now I can make the perfect ice cream that'll really bring in those high-flying customers. I wish you luck with your new ice cream. I'm sure it'll be a great success. Aw, thank you. Tell your bartender friend I hope those pomegranates help him make something special too. I'll be rooting for him. Will do. You're doing him a real solid. We appreciate it, and we'll get out of your way now. Obtain the 3 black pomegranates. Now all that's left is to find the red cactus, right? Yep. Next up, the Sand Sea.
Go, go, go!
Alright.
The wind flow is different today. It's blowing in a completely different direction.
We got a monster quest, and we got some red cactus to find, as well as 2 treasures. So, let's go finish up our business here.
That may be a sign that the sandstorm has moved elsewhere.
Can't wait to be done with this damn desert map. It's like the Nord Highlands, but it sucks. Because you don't get a horse to ride around. You have to do this all on foot.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Alright. Lunarverse. Yeah, what's the point of having a car if you can't drive it through these dunes? Like, come on. Game, help us out here.
Be careful! That thing looks mean! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself!
It's over! Here goes. Time for the main event! Vandalize! Rain!
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Miss Alfayed! Blaze! Breathe onto us! Yes!
Activating skill.
By the heavens! Pierce!
A chance!
There!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Up to you, Reset!
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Reset. Arts attacks advised!
You know what I'm not gonna do? Fight any of these things here? Except for this thing. I gotta beat this thing up, so... A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate!
I won't lose! Activating drive. Reset! Accessing. Initialize. Here I go.
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Gary, no!
Yes.
I guess everyone in the team needs glasses.
Initializing drive.
My move now.
Here I go.
Energy output max. Initiating drive.
Do your worst. This'll hurt. There you are. Slice. Yes.
Oh, that was a hit.
Energy output max. Initiating drive.
Let's go down. Reset.
A chance. You're up.
The star has arrived. Got you. Here goes.
Activating
Out with
skill.
the bang. Soar for me.
Boost gauge
Here goes.
limit crushed. Activating
Out with
skill.
the bang.
That was cool, doing 2 S-crafts in a row.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge
Lightning
limit
strike, small
crushed.
fry.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Yes. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
I won't hold back. Miss Claudel!
Activating skill.
Yeah! It's for the best! Aaron!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. I won't hold back.
Alright. Finish the job.
Well, what'd you expect?
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
Down the assault ports.
That's a wrap.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
And a little extra mirror certainly helps. Ooh. 100 chests opened. Alright. I should use some of these droplets. I've been kind of just holding on to them for a while. Everyone can use the vitality. Van gets all the power. Everyone can use a little defense. Anya's gets all the arts ones. Everyone can use the arts defense, but I only have one, so priorities. Yeah, making Van unkillable is a fairly good plan. Okay, Diamond Ring. Grants stealth effect when HP is low. Preemptive shard damage? That's nice.
New shard skill added. Modifying your orbment, are you?
I don't have an NP2 for him. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
I'm not entirely sure. I'm going for Chaos as a priority, so I might just be going like full Chaos, but not 100% committed yet. I did the Gray route in my first playthrough in Japanese, so I'm thinking of doing something different. Kind of leaning either Chaos or the Secret Fourth one, but don't worry about it. Alright, let's go get these cactuses. There it is! Red cactus! Sweet, we should harvest a bunch of it and make a killing back in town. Don't even think about it, pal. Let's limit ourselves to a small portion and be on our way. Obtained red cactus. Great, now we got both the ingredients. We should be good to go, right? Yep, let's drop these off with Ramadi so he can do his thing with them. Sure, but let's not forget this treasure chest before we leave. Very important we pick this up.
That looks like a nice chest.
Because it's an amethyst ring. Grant speed up when health is low. And, this is the entire Sand Sea map for you.
Confirming your plans.
Talk about a freaking wide-ass trip. Holy shit.
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, that's part of why I'm tempted to, because I really liked the one line I heard from him in English so far. You're back! How did you sweethearts do? We did great. Everything you want's right here. You better be grateful, man. Arusha's wings, you don't have to be such a jerk about it, Aaron. Look, I just want a little appreciation for having to haul this shit all the way back, okay? Yeah, thanks for being our pack mule, sport. Now give the man his ingredients. Aaron handed over the red cactus and black pomegranates to Brumadi. Wow, you darlings really did get them for me. Please feel free to inspect everything to make sure it's all in order. Oh, it's fine. You all did great. These are perfect. Oh, I couldn't be happier. Thank you all so much. You must be exhausted after that running around. Look, you're still half buried in sand. That's okay. We're just glad to hear we did well. That you have. Now that you've done your part, it's my turn to deliver some results, so all the blood, sweat, and tears weren't in vain. And I'll start with a little test run, and mix the drink I plan to enter right here. Would you be kind enough to taste it for me? Hell yeah, I'll take as many free drinks as you want to throw at me. Sucks to be you, small fry. So what if you're old enough to drink? You don't have to rub it in. For a couple of people who just went walking in blazing ass heat, you sure don't sound worse for wear somehow. What a miracle. And here we are. I call it a Charme de la Nuit. As I said, it's intended to evoke a quiet, sweet night. The kind you might say, trading in dark, dangerous secrets. Damn, that gradient you pulled off looks killer. The nocturnal sun adorned on top is also a very pleasing touch. It looks perfect. It came out just like you said it would. We don't know that for sure yet. Van, hun, I'll let you have the honor of being the first to taste it. Please go on. You've earned it. Can't say I'm much for day drinking, but I suppose this counts as part of the job. Well, bottoms up. That is good. Real good. Crisp sweetness, comforting sourness. It's sublime, Brumadi. You can taste the black pomegranate, too. And the grainy texture it adds is a fun touch. Sounds like I have a winner, then. That's a relief. Oh, but it only turned out so well because of everyone's hard work today. Thank you all again. I can now enter the tournament tonight in my absolute best. Damn right you can. I absolutely mean it when I say that with skills like yours, you're gonna knock them dead. Fingers crossed. I don't intend to pull any punches, that's for sure. I'm in it to win. Okay, great. The old man's had his turn. When am I gonna get in on the action, huh? I wish I could have some. Aw, no need to be sad. I'm making some for everyone. Of course, the ones for the minors will be a little less twisty. Yay! That's more like it. Thanks, Brumadi. I'm glad you won't have to miss out after all, Fairy. What about you, Rosette? Want a sip? I suppose I can accept a drink, given the occasion. Although I would ask that mine be non-alcoholic as well, seeing as I'm on active duty. Van and the rest took a short break to enjoy Brumadi's specially prepared drinks. Soon enough, however, they got back to work.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys! Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright. Well, I mean, free gray points. Can't complain about that. And that was our 30th Spriggan case. So we got a whole bunch of Septic Masses. Guess I'm gonna have to stop by the store to sell them off first.
I'm so in What can I do for you?
Yes, money. Ha ha ha. Alright.
See you again.
Pretty
Welcome.
sure I brought
Thank you for
everything
coming.
here.
We await your next.
Oh. There's one thing I can do here. We actually have to go back to Ramadi again. Because he has a
Welcome to
new
my
item in his
adult
store.
oasis. Cheers to Tharbad.
Yep. Don't want to forget that. I never had an interest in the entertainment industry, but I had to see this, knowing the royal family invested in it. And you know what? This is far more amusing than I was expecting. Maybe I need to make similar investments myself. But I can figure that out later. Right now I need to make the rounds among all these wonderfully powerful visitors. I plan to get plenty of dirt on the more spineless ones during the event. This event is even more lavish than I expected. I guess I shouldn't have expected any less, what with the royal family's own money at stake. In fact, I heard that the prince himself has contributed a lot to the film festival. There's probably a lot I could learn from him, being so flexible in how he chooses to spend his wealth. If I get the chance to meet him, it might not be the worst idea to have him advise me a little. I don't know, that sounds like a horrible waste of time.
What an amazing...
You're gonna hang out with Prince Shreed and you're not gonna go out gambling and boozing? Like, come on. Checking out the fine monasteries of the night? Hey Gumshoe, any progress in your investigation? It's you again? Where do you get off? What makes you think I have to tell you anything about how my work is going, huh? I mean, we were the first ones to find the dude. You can't act like we got nothing to do with the case. Slow going, we still only know the name of our culprit, Melchior. And obviously that's only because he wrote it himself. That's a shame. You guys are more useless than Sorry. I was hoping you guys would have found some leads on where the scumbag might be lurking, but guess not. We don't. We still haven't been able to ascertain how he broke into the building, then subsequently got out. We were able to confirm from the files left behind that the victim had connections with organized crime. But aside from that grisly graffiti, the perp hardly left a trace of evidence. Whoever he is, it's clear he's a skilled assassin who knows his business. That's spooky. Melchior. It would seem finding him will not prove an easy task. It's not like I really expected the cops to turn up anything in the first place. Well, excuse the hell out of us! I had to leave my girlfriend high and dry to investigate the scene, you know. I'm doing my best here. I wasn't trying to mock you, man. I'm just saying that's the sort of slippery bastard we're up against. Sounds like this isn't your first run-in with this Melchior character, Putting that aside, the perpetrator remains at large. I can only hope nothing happens during the film festival. That reminds me, I heard you kids were helping out with security on the parade. Is that true? More or less. I wouldn't say it's anything official so much as just something we'll be doing as part of our assignment, but yeah. I realize it might be too late to say this, but don't go stepping into anything too dangerous out there, understand? Leave that kind of work to police professionals. We can handle it. We appreciate the advice, Inspector. Thank you. What she said. I'll keep it in mind. Oh, come on! Like hell you're going to! What am I going to do with you all? Detectives, please do stay safe. I don't know, I feel like that's exclusively a Yolda thing. Okay, we finished making our rounds. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Not much else to do now except chill out and wait for the parade to start. Choosing Wait for the Parade from the travel menu will cause the main story to advance. Which means it's time to make our last save. Switch up our party one last time. And let's put on a show. Oh. Oh, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it, Deep Freeze. Oh, I have to go to the Cultural District to do it, that's why. That makes way more sense. We finished our business. We might as well chill and wait for the parade to start. It's time to party. October 7th, 12 p.m.
Hello to everyone visiting Farbag today. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. I'm happy to say that the Carnal Cavalcade is officially ready to kick off.
Maybe he has one of those, like, secret Ouroboros transport devices.
But before we begin, I have a very important announcement to make. Some of you may have heard rumors going around. Last night, Gaspar Dillon, CEO of Vegas Films, sadly passed away unexpectedly.
Yeah, he had a terrible case of losing all of his blood. I mean, what?
I'm not at liberty to disclose what took place. I'm sure more details will be revealed at a later date. Now, I understand that some people may object to us moving forward with the festival. However, Gaspar was a man of his industry. He wanted this event to succeed as much as anyone.
Hey, Deep Freeze, thank you for stopping in and watching the stream. I really appreciate it, and I totally understand if you need to sleep. I do my streams very late at night for most people, so the pleasures of being nocturnal.
That's why we've decided to proceed to fulfill his wish. We hope you all can understand. Thank you. I appreciate it. The growth of our film industry owes a lot to the prosperity of our country in recent times. There are some skeptics out there who say once the good times come to an end, we'll become divided all over again. But I'm sure you all know as well as I do that when it comes to the silver screen, race, ethnicity, and nationality don't matter a bit.
God, he's a cool dude. I really respect them willing to give a character who supposedly is like a sleazebag horn dog. He's just like, nah, dude, I just fucking love films. And, like, also hot women, but, like, come on. A man has to like hot women, right?
Everyone in the audience is equal and gets to enjoy the greatest experience we can offer. Gaspar Dillon left his dream unfulfilled, and for him, this little show business of ours will reach heights he scarcely dared to hope for.
We love you, Mr. Gotti! I can't wait to see your next movie!
All right, enough rambling from me. It's time for everyone to relax and forget their troubles. Bathe in this sea of beauty that makes even the goddess herself blush. That's right. I'm talking about all these gorgeous girls I have with me who've descended upon Tharbad, the city of pleasure.
Okay, everyone, all together now.
They got Nina
Get
in a
ready for the
swimsuit.
ride of your lives.
Here we go!
Let the Carnal Cavalcade begin!
Alright. Time to play the opening. Wow. This is incredible. Who's that girl on stage? She wasn't on the performer list. That's Salvatore Gotti for you. All he needs is a reach to dazzle you for Selge. Your sister's real into it, too. Yeah, she really is. I'm so proud of you, Shahina. You worked hard for this. How are things on your end? Nothing unusual to report, although... Whoa, Shahina and all the others look awesome! Nothing to report at points E or F either. This is quite the impressive procession. However, straddling the line between wholesome and frisky. Could be pretty entertaining if you ask me. Anyway, is your little thing with Van gonna be enough? Yes, it's only for insurance, but it should suffice for our needs if it comes to it. From the looks of things, I should be able to give my father a glowing report. Najee, I think it's time we make our way over to the hotel. As you wish, Your Highness. Oh, they didn't see me in the crowd at all. Guess I am faster than the speed of sound. What the fuck? Is that a Sonic the Hedgehog cosplayer? Nah, no.
It's been 10 years. A whole decade since I grafted those disparate branches together. It's time to witness just what sort of fruit that garden will bear now that it has blossomed in full.
God. Fucking Harwood. Still, yep, his English VA is perfect.
Oh, aren't you a troublemaker? Goodness me. But I suppose as a relative of sorts, I owe it to the offspring of the heretics to watch over them and see just how they've grown.
October 7th, 12:30 p.m.
And now, before the main award ceremony, I'd like to take this opportunity to announce the winners of the Film and Actor prizes. First, the Tharbad Film Festival's first award for Outstanding Achievement goes to...
Dun dun dun!
Golden Blood, directed by Salvatore Gotti of Vegas Films.
That was great!
Next, the Tharbad Film Festival's first ever, most prestigious Leon d'Or goes to... Wolves Requiem, directed by Leslie Lam of Kowloon Pictures.
Next time, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Be gentle with your revenge when the time comes, yeah?
Golden Blood 2 is gonna have twice as much tits. You won't be able to handle it.
Nice one, Dottie.
Moving on to the Actor Awards. The winner for Outstanding Actor is...
me.
Lafar Osnavor, for his lead performance in Wolves Requiem.
It's LaFarl.
Ooh, it's LaFarl. That's one hell of a name. No relation to Shar Aznavour.
Meanwhile, the award for Best Actor goes to... Albert Granger, for his leading role in Perfect Driver 2. Next, the winner for Outstanding Actress is... Judith Lanster, for her lead performance in Golden Blood.
Judith! You rock!
And finally, the award for Best Actress goes to... Nina Fenley, the lead actress of Wolves Requiem.
Well, you did it, Nina. Congratulations! You've managed to beat the pants off me.
Judith, thank you. I couldn't have done it without such an amazing film.
I can't believe it's finally happened. Nina Fenley has surpassed Judith Lanster as an actress. We're seeing history unfold right before our eyes.
Magazines are bound to have a field day with this tomorrow.
On that note, those of you with invitations are free to proceed to the award reception atop the hotel.
Everyone else, get the fuck out.
Everyone else, there's plenty more excitement left in store, so don't go anywhere.
Oh, yeah. Now the real fun begins, baby. Time for part 2 of my carnal cavalcade. Let's bring out some new guys and girls.
Got it!
Woo! Alex, there's nobody hotter up there than you. Hey, is that a supermodel I see? Whoa, way to up the stakes. That's Gotti for you. Giving the people exactly what they want, and more. I suppose, without his preferred star of the parade, he had to up the ante one way or the other. Yeah, he might not have won the big award, but with a parade full of actors and models, he's still making his mark. Come on, Shahina, you got this. That's it, you're doing great, just like that. She's so strong now. It's all thanks to you guys. Aw, I don't know about that. I'd say she gets it from having such a good sister. It's really impressive. She doesn't look tired from the first act of the parade at all. If she keeps this up, I'm positive she'll last through the whole thing just fine. I gotta say, I was real shocked to see Golden Blood pull runner-up instead of the Shiny Lion. I still haven't seen Wolf's Requiem. Is it really as good as they say it is? Oh, yeah, it's an absolute masterpiece in its own right. The only other film that can hold a candle to it is Golden Blood. It's a real timely film, you might say. Wouldn't surprise me if that's what ultimately put it on top. Plus, if nothing else, it's a good sign the voting process was genuinely fair, despite this being a Vegas Films event and all that. I want to go see it at some point now, too. I'm really curious to see how Nina is in it. You can go see it if you want. I'm more interested in that uncut version of Golden Blood everyone keeps hyping up. In your dreams, kid. I don't think you're ready for it. Yeah, I have to agree with Aaron on this one. Maybe once you're a bit older. Boo, that's so unfair. I'm plenty mature for my age, you know. I'm not quite sure you're R17 mature, though, Fairy.
Huh?
Aw, you thought things were gonna go well.
Is that?
We haven't even got the Genesis back yet.
Hey, what's going on?
What's wrong, Shahina? Are you okay?
Are you feeling tired? I can take over if you...
Tell me, you're not satisfied just being some substitute for your sister, are you? You are better than that. You want to shine yet brighter, don't you? To prove that you deserved the spotlight from the start. Then shine. Shine golden as the sun and consume everything around you with your brilliant rays.
I need to shine. Shine for Sarah. Brighter than her. More. I have to shine more.
Dost thou desire the power? What the fuck?
What the? Oh.
Everyone should shine together.
Huh?
What's wrong, you guys?
Yeah! Let's hit him with the brainwashing beams. Let's go!
I feel like I've jumped straight into the screen!
Dude, are you okay?
Shut up! Don't get in our way!
What's all this commotion?
Hell. Everyone, get ready to suppress.
Get ready to suppress everyone.
And you all too?
Don't tell me you're trying to crash the party, sir. That's not very funny.
Yeah, Inspector. Come on, enjoy it. Enjoy yourself with the rest of us.
This ain't good.
Shahina!
Is that mask?
Hey guys, remember the freaking masks from Cold
Guys,
Steel
look
4?
over there!
They're back, baby. Better than ever. Also,
Surprise! Moments before.
Why is the crowd acting like this?
No! They're ruining my precious cavalcade!
I think we got other things to worry about right now, Gotti.
Looks like the worst case scenario we projected has come to pass.
It is as we foreseen.
Najee, get in touch with the Horvatot. Get them to provide support to our ground forces.
Yes, Your Highness. As you
You might want to come up with a plan B. We've already got things sorted out there.
That motherfucking Sonic the Hedgehog cosplayer. He's here too. And his sugar daddy. Dr. Eggman.
You two must be with Armada. I take it you're the ones behind President Dillon's untimely passing. I think I see what's going on. That device is what's presumably made everyone out there go into a frenzy.
Smart man. You must be aware of what happened in Cray and Longport. But enough talk. Let's liven things up some more, shall we? After all, we owe it to ourselves, as fellow sponsors, to enjoy this.
That we do. With this, all of the pieces are now in place. I hope you don't mind keeping us company until the show's grand finale, Your Highness.
Your Highness! Najee, do you copy? Damn, I can't get through!
I've got no choice. I'll have to land this thing in the Oasis.
It's all ogre now.
This can't be real. How is this happening?
Magic ornaments of evil, obviously.
It's probably safe to assume the cause of all this is in there. If I had to guess, that angel we had a run-in with delivered its prize straight to Armada's clutches.
Yes, I don't see how it could be anything else. This has to be the work of the fourth Genesis.
Yet its effects don't appear to be wholly indiscriminate. The people being controlled must have some sort of shared connection between them.
Yeah, they're all weak-ass bitches.
Wait, they're just like those other tourists. And that must mean...
Right. Those tainted orbital hookahs are the other piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. That doesn't explain why my sister is being affected.
She's different. That mask she's wearing is what's giving her grief. Her dancing is amplifying the strength of the interference, driving these people to act so crazy.
Her dancing's crazy, everybody.
The question is when she would have gotten that mask from the culprit. Actually, wait. I think I know. It was probably sometime last night.
If only I was confident at my
I
job.
stuck with her.
Fee, you're fired.
Please tell me you're joking.
There's more. What's going on here bears an awful resemblance to what took place 1.5 years ago. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep.
Yeah. Somehow it looks like they've managed to recreate that effect out here in Calvert.
What do you mean, that? It couldn't possibly be. Hey, do you know what they're talking about?
Yeah, I heard about it from Sao. They're referring to when that famous dancer was mind-controlled during that takeover in Crossbell.
Yeah, don't you remember when Ilya went crazy?
Clausel, you were in the area when all that was going down, weren't you? Got any ideas on how to break the spell based on that experience?
Yeah, we just hit him with another dance battle. It should do the trick.
I didn't think you'd be so clued in on what happened. That whole crisis was stopped thanks to a bunch of people coming together in the right places at the right times. But as far as the dancer you're talking about goes, it was a fellow dancer that ultimately did the trick. She brought her back from the depths of darkness and sent that phoenix flying high once more, so to speak.
Now's not the time for poetics. What do we do, Fee?
I think we can work with that. What do you think, Sarah?
I'll do it.
Whatever chance there is of bringing Shahina back to normal, I have to take it.
Can't hold out much longer.
Can't believe I got my ass beat by a bunch of tourists. I'm never gonna live this down. Non-lethal suppression.
Well, if it isn't Sarah, couldn't resist getting a front row seat to watch me, huh?
Also, I gotta say, Christina V is wild for voicing both sisters. Especially for this scene in particular, holy crap.
Shahina. I'm so sorry. I know I haven't been the best older sister in the world.
Hey, what are you talking about? You should watch. Yeah, watch me, sis. I'm gonna shine even brighter. So bright, I'll turn into a golden sun. I'll dance for as long as it takes. You won't have to suffer any longer.
Miss Sarah, take this. It's a spare Xiphon.
I set it to activate a spirit jammer. Hopefully it helps you reach her. If anyone's dancing can get through to Shahina, it's yours, Sarah. You can do it.
I know you want to take the day off, but too bad the manager's called you into work.
We're gonna take care of the source. Sylphie, you be sure to back her up.
What you're doing right now isn't the dancing that was passed down to us. I'm going to dance some sense into you. As your only sister, I'll show you how it's really done.
Fine. See if I care. I'll just swallow you up too if that's what it takes. I have to keep shining brighter. I won't stop!
Alright, dance battle. Dance battle to save the world, let's go!
Barrier synchronization via Genesis, over 70%.
Fan! Now! It's open!
Let's get in! That was too damn close. You really pushed our luck by brute forcing it, you know.
Come on, don't give me crap. We made it through, didn't we?
What the heck is this?
Hey, you alright in there?
Yeah, just peachy. We're gonna go bash some heads and put a stop to this. You guys take care of that parade float. Make sure to contact the CID's Edith branch and the guild while you're at it.
Alright, leave it to us.
No, you don't have to crack the whip so hard on your own friends, do you? But I'll give you a pass, sweetheart. We'll take care of it.
Fan Vermati, it's not time to flirt, it's time for business.
My head is completely spinning at this point. But you can be sure I'll be recording everything. The world needs to know about this!
Oh, goodness. Well, that's a reporter for you.
Now this is what I call a show. What a fine way to recreate what happened in Crossbell. That mask must originally come from the workshop, if that's the case. Well, we made use of their emperor back in the day, so I guess turnabout's fair play.
He's amused, but he's like, man, I can't wait to kill these guys.
My, I haven't witnessed such an amusing little spectacle since the serpent ensnared us. That certainly brings back memories. I wonder how she's doing these days.
I'm sure Sharon's doing fine. She's got a happy life now. And, maybe she's a happy wife with Anton? I don't know. We'll find out. Humph. Sir, I must ask if you have a reservation with us. If you don't, I'm afraid we must ask you to leave. Rawr! Oh, great. A pair of muscleheads, first thing. Just what we needed. Got no choice. We'll have to take them down.
Deploying shards!
It's over. Here goes!
Initializing drive.
I won't let this chance slip by. Cobalt curtain, activate! Miss Alphayed!
Activating skill. You're crushed! Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You choke me.
That does it. Their strength definitely feels amplified. Indeed, and far more than what we witnessed from those tourists under the influence yesterday. Just have to take them down as we find them, as rough as it'll be. Agnes, how do things look with the Genesis? Judging from the reaction, I'd say we'd need to head up to the award reception at the top of the hotel. Nina, Judith, Director Gotti, and the Prince should all be there as well. They got that scary-ass bodyguard with them, plus that cat girl. She'll be just fine in the meantime. There should be an elevator we can take straight up. Let's hop on board. Cat girl? What the hell are you talking about, Van? Fee's with Sarah right now. No, not that cat girl, the other cat girl. But Aaron, Tio's not in this game. Not that cat girl, the other cat girl. But Aaron, Celine isn't in this game oh, I'm talking about Judith, damn it. Lock down a ride. Now what do we do? Maximum security appears to be enabled. It would take some time in order to crack it. What about this other elevator? It can get us up to the 5th floor at least. We'll take it. We don't have time to waste. Right. We've got to get up there some way or the other. Ride the elevator? You betcha. Oh yeah. I'm sure they'll be fun characters.
Whew. That hits the spot.
Can't wait to
That's
see
as
what
far
happens
as the
to them.
elevator will take us. How are we gonna go from here?
I believe our only option is to use the staircase.
Snooze, you lose.
Sorry, we're gonna have to take the stairs. God, that sucks.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
Aerial Buster!
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, Van!
Oh, yeah, looks like a chest.
Beginning combat! Don't forget about your charge attack! Fire! Combat over! Processing data!
Whew. That hits the spot.
I remember not liking this dungeon very much. It's easy to miss, like, chests and stuff.
Watch out for ranged attacks! I'm on it! Show him what you're really capable of!
To snooze, you lose. This'll
Use
hurt.
a shard boost to get the upper hand! Activating skill!
It's over!
Up to you, reception.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Miss Claudel! There! Yeah! You're open! Mary! No! Van! Give them your all! There we go! They're stunned! Give them your all!
Oh, I could do better.
Stay away! We won't try and fight you! Just please don't come any closer! Only the finest level of service for our guests! It's no use, we can't get through to them! Someone help! Stop right there. We won't let you lay a finger on them. Who are... You're the prize recipients, I assume. Please leave this to us. This ain't gonna be a fight scene in a movie. Stay back if you don't want to get hurt.
Give me your worst.
It's over. Here goes! Here goes!
Sorry guys, we only have one battle line. Here goes.
Vandalize! Raid! What?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
There!
I'll take you on!
All you on, yes?
By the heavens! Here! Barry!
Activating skill.
You're trapped!
Like hell you are! Like hell you are!
Wow, guys,
Bring it
stop
on.
picking on Rosette. Assholes.
Full boost! Go all into your own!
Over here! All for you! Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill! You cannot run! Fire! You won't get away with this!
Activating skill.
Burn!
Cypher, activate!
Full boost! Go all your own!
Okay. Is everyone unharmed? Yes, we're fine, thank you. We are in your debt, but just who are you? That's gonna have to wait, I'm afraid. I'd love to hear all about your award winner too, but we ain't got the time. Yes, I suppose you're right. But I can tell you're strong, so I do have one favor I'd like to ask. Help Judith, please. Judith? What happened to her? She volunteered to act as a decoy when we were still upstairs to help us escape. Gotti and Nina weren't able to get away, but she bought the rest of us a chance to flee. Oh no. Gotcha. Consider it done. You guys just hole up somewhere safe until this is all over. Alright, we'll try. Please save Judith and the others. The team escorted the director, along with the actors and actresses, to a safe place. I hope Judith and the others are alright. I don't know about the others, but I have a feeling Judith's fine. Me too. Yeah, she's in danger of a different sort, I'd bet. What do you mean? Regardless, we should hurry. Our objective hasn't changed. Yeah, you're right. Let's move. I love how Anya's is just like, what are they talking about?
Brace yourself!
She's just an ordinary actress, right?
Show them what you're really capable of!
The help was much appreciated.
Looks like a chest.
And just keep EP charges in their hotel rooms, I guess.
Let go of me!
It came from over there. That voice. It figures.
Let me go! Oh, wait. I know you!
Miss Grimcat. Sorry, we interrupt your fun? Why is my heart beating so fast all of a sudden?
Do I look like I'm having fun? Now hurry up and give me a hand.
I guess we got no choice. You owe us one now. Or two, if we count the night before last.
Shut up! Just make with the punching and knock him out.
It's over.
I need help!
Swift! Larceny!
I'll round them up and scatter them!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Piglet! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'll take you on. Shield, protect everyone. Engaging shield.
Save us, Gibral Guard.
My move now. This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them. Think fast.
I won't let this chance slip by. I will address you all at once.
How do I get them all in this shot?
Going all in.
Huh?
Okay, I guess I can. I'll just get 4 of them. It's fine.
Now it's my turn. I will address you all at once.
Cypher, activate!
Deploying shield.
Oh, if he's gonna waste his time on Tira, then yeah, sure.
My move now.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating.
Oh. Yeah, never
Boost
mind.
gauge limiter
I forgot
removed.
I was casting it. Well, that was a mistake.
If you please.
Shine, Phantom Beast.
Cypher, activate.
Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
She doesn't have.
Don't talk your now.
The star, go time!
Activating skill.
You beat me.
I won't lose. Activating drive.
Sword crush.
Okay, never mind.
Cypher,
Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
Is this a joke?
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Well, what'd you expect?
Not easy knocking people out without really hurting them. What took you guys so long anyway?
You understand we didn't come to save you in the first place, right? She is one of the people we're here to help, though. Technically. Oh, you're right. We're glad you're safe.
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why does this seem familiar somehow? I see now. Either way, you still owe us. So, you can pay us back with a little friendly invo swapping. So the Orbital Hookahs were what made all this possible. Those scumbags have sent everyone who's ever smoked one into a frenzy. Sounds like Almada had people in the hotel after all. And sure enough, they brought the device we're looking for along with them. Judging by the color, it's likely the one that Angelic Doll carried off. It must have been delivered to them after the fact. That girl did say something about how she and that doll had already played their part. We've met Melchior before, but who could the man in the coat be? That's a good freaking question. I've never seen him before either. The Prince and Najee bought most of us time to escape by fighting against them, but I ended up getting separated from everyone. I think Nina and Mr. Gotti are still there, though. Oh dear, we should... Wait, you sound awfully familiar with...
All right, now it's my turn to start making demands. Access to the staircase is locked, and only this key card can unlock it. So, if you want to progress any farther, you'll have to lend me a hand.
Secured that card in advance, huh? Living up to your name as the Burglar Queen.
I am a phantom thief, not a burglar! And my work is only just starting. They might think they've stolen this festival and its participants from us, but I'm gonna steal them right back. But even I can't handle a job like this alone, so I'm gonna give you the honor of helping me. You better not have any problems with that.
No way, we'd really appreciate the help. The odds are very much stacked against us. We welcome any aid you have to offer. Even if it is from Puss in Spandex. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. That's a good one.
Puss in what? Oh, whatever. It's a deal then. Let's get moving. We need to make it to the top floor, where the awards were going to be presented.
Right. Man, she's got the looks. Just a shame about everything else. No, I suppose I can wait until all this is over. Judith, Grimcat the Phantom Thief, joined the party as a guest. That's the one thing I hate. Like, you see there's a treasure chest, but unless you're, like, directly under it, you don't know whether it's above you or below you.
I do want to know what you were doing with those clowns, but I won't press you. For now.
A giant
For
ice
now? How about never, you invasive jerk?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I think I have a pretty good idea who Grimcat is now.
As do I. But I think it would be best if we play along and pretend we are not in the know.
Yep.
Brace yourself, launching ambush!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
It's over!
Activating skill!
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy. Looks like some good loot.
There's some really nice treasure in here. What can we say? Oh yeah, the text box thing is hilarious. Ah, man. They do love making a good joke at your expense.
Be sure to keep your distance!
Get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this!
Launching
Comes in and
ambush!
kicks some ass!
I've been waiting for this.
Activating skill!
Over here! All for you! Shine, Phantom
Activating
Thief!
skill.
No! I won't let this chance slip.
Gotcha!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
It should be safe for now.
Shall I brew you some tea,
That
Miss
looks like a
Claudette?
nice chest.
Not the time for tea, but we appreciate it. Ooh, and Pete too.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills updated. Better check them out.
Let's get to work. Well then, away we go.
I know you're
There we go.
staring. Quit it.
Even if I did, the sight's already seared into my mind.
Yep.
Ugh! Unsear it then.
What? Nah, never.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Take this! This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
It's done!
Here goes.
Give them your
Time
all.
for the main event!
Boost gauge limiter.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy. Looks like some good loot.
I eagerly await your performance.
Deploying shards!
Go
I got a little ahead of myself there.
Activating
Time.
boost gauge
Yeah, that's
limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Give me the Zaren power already? This dungeon's smaller than I thought it was.
Okay, we've made it to the observation lounge.
The elevator here will take us to the 20th floor.
Now, where'd these guys come from? Huh, well, look who it is. Armada's goons. Who are you? They must be the intruders we were warned about. You want to avoid a world of pain? Out of our way! I rather doubt they are open to discussion. Yeah, don't hold back against them. Just take them down. Right. Got it.
You're dead meat.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Wow, Aaron.
You won't lose.
Nice aim.
I'll get them all at once. I'll get them all at once.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's further back. If you could.
Activating skill.
Twilight kick. Keep it going.
Activating skill.
Dice you up!
Now it's my turn. I will
Going
address
all
you
in.
all at once.
Cypher activate.
Gotta love confusion. Oh. Oh, rude. That's unacceptable.
A chance! Now you won't fart! Impossible!
Nice. Moving on up.
Well, what'd you expect?
Ha! Don't say I didn't warn you. That was amazing. It looked like you were doing wire stunts. You pull those moves out while you're filming too? Filming? I haven't a clue what you're talking about. Everyone, if I may redirect your attention. It's a keycard. Could that be what we were looking for? Yes, I imagine it's the one needed to go to the top floor. Perfect. As soon as we're ready, let's head on up there. You unlock the elevator. Ride the shoot buff. I mean the elevator. You betcha.
Best point found.
That hits the spot. Sure, give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
Alright. Exchange our scepter one last time, and see if we can't open one last slot. Just a little short on quite a few things. We'll have to hold off on the fun. Otherwise, everything else is more or less under control. The only thing I might want to do is set some plugins, maybe. I think giving Fairy another attack would be a good idea. Okay, we're not full CP, we're not all, like, super decked out, but I think we'll still be fine. Hopefully. If not, well, that's what saves are for, so let's charge into battle, shall we?
Look! Wow.
They're both deeply captivating.
Sara's holding her own pretty well.
they didn't have the budget to like show it in screen, so they're just like, okay, let's just show some stills.
Oh, absolutely. It's quite an achievement to be able to keep up with one enhanced to superhuman levels by that mask.
Oh, hi, Sonic the Hedgehog. What are you doing
It's because she's Shahina's sister.
Cue the psycho.
You came.
Our saviors! Are we glad to see you?
Nina! Mr. Gotti!
It looks like neither of them are hurt. Thank Adios.
Grimcat! What's that spicy cougar doing here?
I'm too young to be a cougar, thank you.
What are you doing here, though?
Well, I was asked by an actress to come and help, you see.
So you're the phantom thief people are talking about. Come to steal our treasure, I take it?
Oh, damn, shit. Kuro stole from Persona 5. Kuro stole from Persona 5. Yo. I'm kidding.
I didn't realize you were working hand in hand, or rather, paw in hand, with the Spriggan.
We're not friends or anything. Just united in wanting to smash your face in.
Not just for what you did to Ida, but for all the hurt you caused Shahina and so many others in Tharbad too.
Could we perhaps tone the noise down? This show is almost at its climax.
And I am as hard as a rock.
It would be a shame to miss it over a bout of petty sniping.
Unfortunately, you can't see it because my dick is micro small.
Sorry about that, boss.
Wait, are you telling me?
No way.
Anyway, say hi to the boss of Almada. It's the bartender! Who would have thought?
My name is Gerard Dantes, the head of Almada. So you are the Spriggan. Somehow, this doesn't quite feel like our first encounter. Would you care to join us in watching the show? It seems perhaps that this was fated to be.
We plan to see this to the end. But hell if we're gonna do it with you. That'd just rain all over the hard work these kids have put in.
A pity.
Almada's leader, an SS-level threat. Fate notwithstanding, you are correct. This isn't even our first time meeting in this city.
What?
You don't mean...
That's right, it was this random guy with a voice.
He was that guy in the casino?
Who would have known? Wow, what a shock. I don't even know why they bothered to, like, do this twist. Like, legitimately.
There I was, thinking Almada had no presence here in this city, when their leader was hiding in plain sight the whole damn time.
It's simply a matter of efficiency. I believe in taking a hands-on approach to my work.
I mean, maybe.
Whether it is disposing of pawns and abandoning
But
positions,
also, why didn't
or
Dingo recognize
giving
him?
tools
Like,
and products
it wasn't
a
a good
first-hand
disguise.
trial.
You son of a bitch.
Now I get it. There's a lot going on here, but your main goal here was some kind of experiment. To see just what you could pull off by combining those drugs with that device.
What? That does fit with what they were trying to do in Cray and Longport, too. So this chaos right now isn't a means to an end. It's an end in itself.
Yep.
Correct.
I decided to pretend to be Ouroboros. It's really funny. They're hilarious.
Whether it was securing new distribution routes or testing our ability to use this heirloom to instigate an uprising of sorts, the data we've obtained from this promises to be quite valuable in what is to come. The mask cannot be reused, alas, but I believe this to be a satisfactory application.
Meaning, we're sick of using these goddamn gimmicks. Let's end it here.
Good work, Melchior.
Thanks, boss. That pretty thing latches on to the darkness and vulnerability in people's hearts, making puppets out of them. I'm glad I was able to steal a spare during the chaos in Crossbell a year and a half ago.
They're total monsters.
Putting it lightly.
Yes. We may need to increase their threat level to SS+.
Maybe instead of increasing their threat level, you just make it so they're not threats anymore.
Huh.
Just saying.
That was one of the many crises she was involved in.
We will not allow this madness to go on a moment longer. We're taking that Genesis back from you, whatever it takes.
Oh, well, you can have it.
Here you
These
go.
devices were designed to eventually come into the hands of their rightful owners regardless. That is their nature.
What?
Sounds like you have a lot of info you could share with us.
And I won't be sharing a word of it. Fuck you
Perhaps.
guys.
Yet only a fraction of all there is to know. Now that we have seen the fruits of our labor, our work here is done. Withdrawing would be a valid option. However...
I'd rather have some fun.
What? Prince Sharid?
And Najee, too! I thought the two of you had escaped!
Nope.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Don't tell me.
You've had some of that drug too?
Yep. All it took was a few little droplets in their welcome drink.
Here is the final amusement of the festival. I do hope you
Welcome
can
to
keep
getting
me at
roofied.
least as entertained as those dancers did.
Alright, now we have to fight them for real.
Catgirls and gentlemen. In one corner, we have none other than a crown prince of the desert and his ever so loyal servant. And in the other, we have the simple Spriggan of Edith. Just who between them will emerge victorious?
Yeah,
Those
Kyle
golden
McCarthy
auras are
really
bad
makes me want
news.
to dunk Melchior in a toilet.
Really in it now.
This
Oh my
tension.
God.
It's incomparable to that of our fight in the cave. Take care!
Well, what are you gonna do?
We're gonna neutralize them. We ain't got any other options.
They're sponsors to the festival. We need to make them see sense.
Right. Sara and Shahina are depending on us too.
I don't know, guys. Have we tried hitting them with like a Curia, maybe? This seems like a status effect.
You'll pay for that.
Time for the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Cobalt curtain. Activate!
Activating skill.
Oh, yeah, the Zero Arts turn. Use an art.
A chance!
Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
Initializing drag. Deploying shield.
My move now.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Although, now that I'm seeing like the battle screen, I understand why they kept it as still. Because, God, that would be a drain on resources if they have them dancing in the background while you're doing that. Just on the TV screens.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Initiating
Like
drive.
hell you are!
Huh? Your move!
Here goes.
Initialize activating skill.
Swift! Larceny!
A chance!
This'll hurt.
Now you won't fart! Over here! All for you! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Nausea is the more threatening of the two, but
Here I go.
Shriek has less health, so it's better to focus on getting rid of one than trying to deal with both.
Activating drive.
7 shards.
They're stunned. A chance. It's up to you now. I'm on the scene.
Pressure him and move in.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh, damn, I don't have, like...
I suggest we strike now. Use the Ala
A chance!
Rude. Come on.
You'll be sorry, Swift. Larceny!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Going all in.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Way.
Eat this, sucker!
Pull out all the stops.
Activating the skill.
You're open now. Flinched.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Energy output at maximum.
All you now. I'll take it from here.
Boost level maximum strength.
What should I do?
Going all in.
What should I do?
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's further back. Here goes. I got this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Yep. Combos. That's why you want to get rid of, like, one of them if possible.
Now you won't fart! I'll dice you up!
Fireball.
Here I go. Good luck.
Initiating drive.
Let's pretty this scene up.
Alright, there's Judith using Nestcraft.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wolf.
Sorry, I mean Grimcat. Who's Judith?
Boost gauge limit increased. Deploying shield.
Here goes!
Don't take your
Activating
eye off.
skill.
There we go.
A chance!
Keep it up. It's working. I won't let this chance slip by. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't let this chance slip by.
Alright.
A chance.
There's one down. One to go.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
Oh, we activated Restcraft. Yeesh.
Not now.
Well, this sucks.
I did way more damage than I thought it would. Okay, hold on.
There!
You saved me. Vitals falling. Don't mind me.
Initiating drive.
Full boost. Go all out. I need to heal up soon. Activating drive.
Don't mess with me.
Sucker.
Here goes.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
You did it!
Well, that was helpful. And all my holocaust reached level 4.
Well fought.
That it was.
They're back to normal. We did it!
On the contrary, we've hardly started. This device can do far, far more. For it is capable of stimulating the emotion that lies at the root of all others.
Yeah. My favorite.
Now, why don't you show me yours?
Najee! My mana is...
You gotta be shitting me.
It's like what I went through.
Surprise, she's a werewolf now.
What in the? It really is what happens to Ida and Eren. Legendary. Varathroghna.
The Golden Thunder King.
A being from a higher plane? Looks like you managed to reel in a big one, boss.
Everyone, you need to run!
Everyone's
Not on
like,
our watch.
Stop
This
doing
time
that.
we'll protect you!
Guys.
Well, it was nice effort, guys. I do appreciate it.
Van! Hey there, Van!
Dying all by yourself,
Now
handsome?
This is clearly my time to shine.
There you are, Mare Bear. Time to finally put our work to the test. You're up, concierge.
Huh?
Understood. Emergency vital support is functioning properly. Pseudo-Aeon resonance control successfully enabled. Hollow core overclocking capabilities restricted.
Wait, what are you doing? Who's interfering with me?
No time for questions. Do it!
You and that maid set me up, didn't you? Oh, whatever. The Sprendel's all yours.
You're probably gonna get into a situation like this. So,
Blue flames.
Whoa, Nelly! Now that's what I call badass!
And there it is. So he clads himself in a beast of dark blue. Isn't that something?
Now, this is unexpected.
Van, he's fine. His essence is stable.
Did you butt your way in when he was just about to go berserk?
Yes, as per Mr. Arkride's request.
Brisette's always got his back. Alright. We're fully healed up. Grendel's got a new craft. It's time to dance. Varathroghna, you're going down.
Don't hold back, Van. Keep it up. It's working. I'll let you in. A chance.
Initializing drive.
suggest we strike now.
Oh, it's super weak to fire, huh? Interesting. That means I have to get a little closer.
There! Get to it, maid!
Well, it's a shame that he kind of sucks at arts, but, you know. That's fine.
Activating skill.
Come at me!
Here goes!
Now's a good time to boost.
We'll take that.
Oh, of course.
Don't hold back, Dan.
Pressure him and move in!
Yep.
Not so fast.
I need to get fucking stun resistance.
I'll take you on.
I don't have, any healing stuff on. Interesting. That'll be something to adjust for next time.
Initializing drive. A chance for a shard boost. Energy output max.
Thanks!
Activating skill.
Just letting Grendel take all the heat here.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant Zeta.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll lend a hand.
Got you!
We'll take that. Take this. I'll lend a hand.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Now or never! You're not getting away! Your move!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
We'll take that.
And I'm stunned again. Oh my
Don't
god.
hold back,
Take him out!
Dan. Take this.
Eat this!
I won't stop here.
Alright.
What'd you expect?
I probably...
I could do better.
If I was prepped for Seal, I would have done a lot better in these fights, that's for sure. But, I won. That's all that matters. We also got the Otis Holocore. I'll have to check that out after this, though.
The Golden Beast King who serves Arusha. That bodyguard's really something else to be able to fuse with a monster like that.
Van! Splendidly fought.
You did it.
Hey, Prince, how's the
Look
ground
at you
taste?
go. Kudos to both sides. Until now, I wasn't quite sure just how you transformed. Whoa!
Thank you. Alright, just casually like, yeah, I'll open up a shield. I'm glad Fairy and Aaron are like, fuck this guy. you can put a few bullets in him. He'll be fine. He'll shake it off.
Who's bad now, huh?
How do you like that?
Rather shrewd of you.
Very shrewd. I'm impressed you caught me off guard.
It's time you call it quits. We're shutting this show down.
Alas, it seems you are right.
Oh, the golden light is gone.
Huh. She did it, huh?
Yep. The winner of the dance battle is... Exactly. They're like, yeah, fuck your monologues. We're tired of your shit. We just want to dunk you in a fucking toilet. Or throw you off this building. Whichever sounds more fun. How did you dance so hard my mask broke?
Huh?
What happened to us?
Shahina, are you okay? Sarah? What have I done? I'm sorry. I used Mom's dances all wrong. So many people are hurt because of...
Aww.
Shahina, snap out of it. The show still has to go on, silly. The parade isn't over yet. Let's finish what we both started and show everyone who supported us just how bright our future is. All right? Sarah.
Yep. The show must go on. This time, we're dancing together. Guys, I feel really bad about punching you in the face, but man, isn't this dance fun? They're just like, what the
Whoa!
The crowd's coming together.
You can do it, girls! Go for it!
Is everybody watching out there? Let's make this a film festival for the record books. Come on, everyone!
What a ride this has been.
You're telling me.
I just hope this means things have worked out.
You're telling me, Fee.
This is just the sort of hot scoop I've been looking for.
Not to burst your bubble, hun, but with the CID in town, I don't know how much anyone is going to be able to cover this event.
Yep, sorry. Information suppression is the key to a functioning democracy, my dear.
Maybe. But I've got a feeling readers will still get a little taste of just how hot and fiery things turned out.
Marvelous! This parade is exceeding all of my wildest dreams!
God, he's just here for the moment.
It's beautiful. Yeah, it really is. So that's what it means to perform live. Really puts into perspective what she accomplished in Crossbell.
Who's she?
What'd you say?
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about your girlfriend? You talking about your girlfriend, Judith? I mean Groomcat? I know you're not Judith. You're Groomcat, right?
Just thinking out. Ah! Why are you kneeling so close to me?
Sorry, but your injuries need tending to.
Oh, over already? That was a little anticlimactic, if you ask me.
Yeah, really should have ended with a bullet in your head. But we know how long this game is. We're like only at the halfway point, if that.
What should we do, boss?
I think we're fine. These results were more than enough for our purposes. I'm sure our Spriggan friend will agree.
Wipe that cocky grin off your ugly mug.
We won't let you escape.
Unfortunately, we will.
Escape. Whatever gave you that idea?
Watch out, everyone!
Incoming!
Well, the glass in this hotel is nothing compared to the glass at Orcus Tower.
Whoa there!
Taking this a little far, don't you think?
Oh, I didn't realize you were there, Melchior. I'm ever so sorry.
I appreciate Viola for taking a few pot shots at Melchior. I mean, honestly, he deserves it.
No need to apologize. You know me, Viola. I always love a good thrill.
You have a bad habit of gratuitously pushing people's buttons, Melchior.
She does share some of the blame, you realize.
The only good she's
in
done.
either case,
Yes.
they are merely engaging in their usual repartee.
This is what we call flirting. Alexander, I don't think that's what flirting means. Will any of you two tell me otherwise? No?
The hell I am!
It's you, bastards.
Look, that puppeteer is with them too.
Stay right there!
Sorry.
Ciao! Thanks for keeping me entertained.
Will it or nill it, we seem bound by fate. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Not
you know,
so
I'd love
fast.
to see.
Tell me
them
one
just
thing.
flub the jump.
Just how far do you plan on taking this madness?
Come now, Spriggan. You know the answer as well as I do. There are no limits to the lengths we will go.
Well, that's enough of a declaration of war to me.
That stealth cruiser is cutting-edge tech. These guys are better equipped than I thought.
So it seems. That specific ship isn't even on the market yet.
Oh, crap.
There's the cops.
Well, I better get going. I'll let you guys take it from here. So long!
Wait, your wounds,
No, don't worry about it. It's all good.
And there she goes.
She could have at least said a proper goodbye.
Nina! Are you alright?
I appreciate the showmanship.
Oh, come on now.
Judith! There you are! I've been so worried about you ever since we got separated.
No, you know, I just got pinned down by a few bodyguards. We had a thrill of a time. Wait, what? Hold on, no, that didn't happen.
Oh no, you look so exhausted. Did something happen?
I'm fine. Really, I've just been running around this whole time. That's all.
Oh, Judith, did you see her? Grimcat was here in the flesh, baby! If she's not a scintillating spectacle, I don't know who is! That woman is the living embodiment of one of my 108 ideal forms!
Damn, dude, you have 108 ideal forms?
Ah, I've gotta do something! I need to get to work on my next movie, one that'll put that damn Lom in his place!
I need Grimcat in that movie.
Already have your eyes on the next prize, Mr. Gotti?
We could all learn a little from his determination. Though maybe not the part that's waist deep in the gutters.
We recovered another Genesis. But at what cost?
Well, the cost was Chapter 3 of Kurono Kiseki. I mean Trails Through Daybreak.
Great-grandfather, Mom, grandmother.
Huh. I'd say this whole mess has given us a lot of food for thought.
There's Van with the comforting head paths.
But our clients are safe and sound. Well, mostly. And I don't think we could have wrapped things up much better than we did. I can see us getting a juicy bonus for our work, too. So, good job, guys. You all get a passing grade.
Aww.
I'm not sure where you get off thinking you, of all people, can grade us.
Aaron's saying exactly what I'm thinking.
I suppose that now all of this is over. This concludes my current assignment. A job well done, Mr. Arkwright. Everyone?
Right back at you, Reset.
I really don't know what we would have done without you. You've been so attentive and supportive. Not to mention the way you saved Van when he was in danger.
Yeah, you've been super helpful to have around.
You ever think about trading places with our boss? Work go way smoother with you running the show.
I'm right here! Though, I'd, be lying if I said I hadn't had the same thought.
It's like, yeah, you'd probably be, you know, the best secretary manager ever.
It was my pleasure. I had a wonderful time working with all of you.
October 12th, 5 days later. Well, we're back in Edith.
Judith Lanster appears to be taking the loss of the Leon d'Or very seriously. She has now sworn to win against Nina Fenley next year in both festivals after acknowledging the younger actress as her true equal. Between that and Salvatore Gotti already teasing his next work, I'd venture to say the future has quite a lot in store for us. Next, the Quincy Company recently released a new addition to its lineup.
Man, I don't know how they can be so carefree after all the shit that went down. Especially Director Deviant. Takes a weird pair of balls to only think about how to make a movie out of
it. He's resilient, all right. The kind of man who always finds something on the floor every time he's knocked down. The news isn't saying much about the drugs or organized crime, though. Not that I'm especially surprised about that.
Yeah, that'd just put people on edge. Guessing it's probably Renee's people and the Principality hushing things up.
I was worried the Prince and Najee would be out for a while, so it's good they recovered right away. Zara and Shahina were able to pay off their debts, too.
Yeah, doubt those loan sharks were expecting to get it all back in one go.
Yep, and if they want to come back to harass them again, well, we'll just have to bust their kneecaps.
Thank you for everything. If it weren't for you all, who knows where I'd be right now? Arusha must be really looking out for me.
Hey, come on. Don't sell yourself too short, yeah? You did all the hard work. We just offered a little moral support. That's all.
But still.
I wish we had more time to hang out. One of these days, you'll have to teach me some of your moves, okay?
Sure. Sounds like a plan. I promise to pay you back for everything you've done. See you guys later.
They were both such lovely people. I'm so glad we got to meet them. It sounds like the future is looking bright for them, too. If they have such a big show confirmed already.
Yeah, not everyone gets to collaborate with a group like Crossbell's Arkansas right out the door.
Damn.
They've got to be feeling some pressure, jumping into the big leagues so quickly. But they're up for it, I'm sure.
You've always had a ton of suspicious criminal contacts, but now you're drowning in public superstars, too.
Yep, now you're really famous.
Top actresses, big league directors, promising dancers. Bet you must be feeling like you've struck gold. What with all these famous chicks all over you lately?
What do you mean?
Well, Van?
Why'd you always gotta go right for my jugular? I was fine with this staying a quiet one-man operation, you know? Now all of a sudden I've got a load of employees, and both the CID and Elsheim Royals have their eyes on me. What a pain.
I think you're mostly to blame for that, though.
Mostly? It's all his fault.
I thought you made a positive impression on the prince, though. He seemed to really like you.
I have no excuse for my earlier lapse. Words cannot express how grateful I am you were able to contain the situation for me.
That happens to everyone. You know, ancient evils getting summoned out of magic orphanage. Happens to everyone. I swear, it happens to me like twice a week.
That was quite the ride we ended up on, indeed. But, all things considered, this has been a fruitful experience in several ways. As promised, I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
Appreciate it, Your Highness. I'll be on the lookout for it.
All that being said, this has certainly been a colorful little adventure, hasn't it? And I don't just mean with Armada and the Genesis. You're an intriguing fellow yourself, Van.
Yep. He's got the Prince got the hots for Van.
I understand what Marduk sees in Arkwright Solutions now. You can most certainly count on my continued support.
just a little bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that liking. He was putting me on his radar.
Oh, come on, Van. You wouldn't know flirting if it kissed you right in the lips.
Granted, if he wants to give me some fat bonuses, who am I to say no?
And if he's got something else fat, then you can... wait, hold on, what?
It's definitely over 70% his fault.
Hold on, yes, you're too kind.
70. Try 120.
Still, nothing good comes from biting off more than you can chew. Better to keep this operation focused. Besides, why do you have to bring Marduk's name up? They've got nothing to do with us now. Reset helping out was just a one-time thing. Now I'm back to being just a regular old tester.
Huh?
What's with all the confusion?
Well...
Yo, Agnes, you keeping stuff from him again?
I didn't mean to. I really only intended that with you.
Excuse me.
Huh, guess we got another client. I'll be right there.
Oh, come on, Van. You don't recognize her voice. Why'd you close the door on her?
I must be seeing things.
Damn it, Van. I forgot about that.
Hello there. It's good to see you all again. Even if it's been less than a week since we last met.
Talk about a stickler for time. Not even a minute late.
I trust you didn't get lost on the way here?
Not at all. I've known where Mr. Arkwright lives for quite some time. I look forward to working with you all.
What? Now just one damn minute. What's this all?
After the events of the other day, Marduk HQ undertook a thorough investigation and risk assessment of the situation.
They decided you were too risky to be left alone, so here I am.
The possibility was raised that, on this exceptional occasion, the continued presence of an on-site concierge may be warranted.
Man, your employees aren't telling you things again. I don't know why the boss is... Wait, actually, I know exactly why the boss is the last person to know these things.
As a result, my subsequent internal application to be assigned directly to Arkwright Solutions long-term was granted. And so, here I am.
Yep, she wanted to be part of the team, Van. Aren't you glad to have such a capable helping hand in the office?
It sounds like she'll be able to help out with a lot, including Mare, while keeping the details secret from Marduk HQ.
Plus, she can teach us more about shards and do a whole bunch of other useful stuff for us.
Yeah, there was something about having us try out some cutting-edge Orbital Net service, too.
That's right. I would greatly benefit from the wider pool of testers, rather than just Mr. Arkwright alone. Of course, I will take care to ensure the terms of your contracts are fair and beneficial to you all.
I don't think any of us are worried on that count, as long as you're involved.
Yep.
Oh, and I have, of course, already signed a lease for one of the rooms on the 3rd floor and deposited my belongings there. I believe you are behind on temporary employment tax paperwork and insurance applications for everyone here.
Damn it, Van. You gotta get your paperwork done.
I would be happy to help with those matters and more besides. So please, let me know if I can be of service.
Yep. Sorry, dude. It's over. Welcome your new employee.
Oh, we couldn't possibly leave everything to you. I'll do all I can to handle my fair share, too.
Ooh, but first, you should give me a crash course on how to use those shard footholds.
Yeah! Can you people stop making decisions without me?
Nope. Sorry, Van. Agnes is the boss of this operation. Rosette is the manager and temporary secretary. Aaron's the muscle. Fairy's the cute mascot. And you're, we let you put your name on the billboard. I suppose that's something. And with that, we have completed Chapter 3, Pleasure and Delirium. And we got 12,000 mirror for our trouble. Right, tech support comes next chapter. Stay tuned for the IT support, everyone.
Gotta keep this up.
And?
Then I'll update your rank.
We ended with 69 SP this chapter. Nice.
I'll gladly take that.
And we got the Macho Belt, which is the, upgraded Gladiator Belt.
That's just about perfect.
Another S rank for us.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh, Fairy got the, Employee of the Month this time around. Neat.
Whether you need assistance in office or personal matters, know that there is nothing I, Reset Twinings, cannot handle.
And new employee get. With that out of the way, this is as good a stopping point as any. So thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed this chapter, and I hope you join me next time for some more Trails Through Daybreak. Yeah, Aaron and Rosette are both 20. God. Just goes to show you what the difference in maturity is. Take care, everyone.